Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's your local creature VTuber, Konu D. I used to be a three-legged crow, but now I'm Dr. Cassia because we're back with Arknights. Let's go! Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Rockspot, hello. Thank you for the more violence. Thank you for the redeem, Lilith. Listen, y'all. I promise I'm not excited for any particular reason. I just love the fact that this is the event where, truly, imagine you are in a no-homo competition, but your enemies are the wolves from Siracusa, because that's what this entire event is about. Genuinely, that's what this entire event is about. I'm not kidding. No joke, deadass, that is what this entire event is about. Can y'all hear what's going on?
Did you miss me, Siracusa?
This is me testing the audio and such, because I don't know if it's loud or what.
Come down with me.
God, Arknights. We're back. I'm back to streaming Arknights, everybody. You can hear it? Good. Okay, fantastic. This is last time we streamed Arknights, I was out butchering the Russian language. Now I shall butcher the Italian language. I'm sorry, Greater L. You're gonna have to save me for this one. Ayaya! Ayaya! Potato and Nuggets raid, thank you for the raid, Rockspot! Welcome, welcome! Hello, newcomers! My name is Konu D. I used to be a three-legged crow, but right now, I am, my Dr. Sona for the game Arknights. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Official Happiness Live! Thank you, thank you! Hello, everybody, I hope you're all doing well! I hope stream was good! Thank you for the shout out to Rockspot. Thank you, thank you. And also, hi Pale. This trailer is really funny. It's 2 AM and you got a nap? All good. Please get some rest, Rocks. Thank you for sharing your community over here. I hope that I will not bore you with my my recap. Put on your best Super Mario New Yorker accent. Oh, bold of you to think I have a good one. But we'll try. The worst case scenario, I'll just default to Vigil's voice, and we all know what Vigil sounds like. Sleep well. Thank you for the resub for 48 months, Pale. Happy 4 years. You have been here a while, dude. Goddamn. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Ah, yes, her alter form. Lapland the Decadenza. I think that's how you say it. I think that's what her alter form is. I don't remember what her name is, actually.
I welcome you to the carnival.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Konnibawa! Hi, Sol! We will be reading and also playing through the rerun of I Portatori dei Veluti. Y'all, I'm gonna butcher these words so bad, actually. You shall take a nap because you got work. Okay, sleep well! Bye-bye! You're teaching Sol Commander? Hi, Noah! Enjoy, you two. Okay, so this is coming, I think, directly off of the back of the last Siracusa event. So it's a lot of mafia stuff going on. New Urban Management Act. The Urban Management Act of Nuova Volsini is hereby passed into law. Welcome to a new era of Siracusa, citizens. Oh boy. I'm very excited. Okay, let me check if everything is as it should be. Give me a second. Art. Okay, BGM is off. Alerts. Okay. Audio input good. Headphones good. All right. Let's party. Ooh. November 5th, 1100, 8:10 p.m. Is everybody here? Look behind you. The whole street belongs to us. An awe-inspiring pack of wolves. Good. No one should miss the carnival. The weapons? The secret weapon caches have been opened by the Don's orders. Guns, bombs, staves, crossbows. Everything's fair game. Good. But remember the most important thing. Keep your mask on. Nobody cares who's behind the mask, which familia they're from. Nothing you do will be punished. Carnival, Siracusa's greatest festival. Cut down our foes. All the familia that oppose us will be swept aside. Nothing shall stand in our way in Siracusa. What about the officials of the city hall? They're even worse than the other familia. Those slugs that keep babbling about their lofty ideals. The courthouse is right there behind us. They can sit and watch in that proud white tower of theirs, or get a crossbow bolt in their throat if they don't behave. I like the sound of that. Do you smell it in the wind? It's the smell of blood, just waiting for a chance to spill. Tonight, there is no Grey Hall. There is no laws, no rules, no order. Tomorrow, there will be a new order in Siracusa, starting with this new city. Alright, I think the speech has gone on for long enough. I'm, Noemi, trainee officer at the Nuova Volsini Police Department. Look around you. There is nowhere to run. According to the new Urban Management Act, even members of the Dodici Familia must undergo a background check and standard registration prior to entering Nuova Volsini. Your previous acts of violence are on record, and the violence that you are planning will not go unpunished. Illegal ownership and usage of weapons is a serious crime. Where do you think you are? Here. Nuova Volsini has no place for familia. Cut. I thought I had it all memorized. I don't know why. There are only a few days until the Carnival, Noemi. We need to finish this soon. Sorry, I didn't think that my first task as a trainee would be shooting a movie. Are you nervous because of the camera? Or because the scene in front of you looks real? If it's the former... Carnevale. Sorry, okay, thank you. If it's the former, look at these blokes here. I'm nervous that they'll let slip the names of their favorite pizzerias while trying to say their lines. I worked at my Papa's Pizzeria. Oh, Papa's Pizzeria mentioned, sorry. Before I started police school. Anyway, you look good on screen and have a decent memory. You're the best one for the job. If it's the latter, you're a graduate of Siracusa's first police academy. You're gonna have to stare into the eyes of the wise guys at some point. It's your job. Both, I guess. I promised Papa that I'd finish my training and become a cop. I'll get my job done, whatever it is. Please let me have another go. Alright, Venezians, here we go for another take. Ugh. Carnevale. 3, 2, 1, action! Ah! Calm, 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 calm. It's Leontuzzo! And Lavinia! What do you think? What answer would you like to hear? Maybe the actors playing the mafiosi should act more intimidating. Show just how far Nuovo Volsini has come. Or maybe you don't like how Venezia Trucking is involved in the filming. But at least they have not attempted to challenge Nuovo Volsini's new Urban Management Act. They're just providing employees as extras. They didn't even ask for ad space in the promotional video. You know I'm not doing this because I like it. I don't know. You look pretty happy in the limelight. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Sol. I was about to say walks. Sorry, my bad. Signore! It's almost time to shoot your speech. Be right there. I'll make sure they know I'm just the acting mayor. Not for long, though. A grand festival, formal inauguration as mayor, a promotional video, your face in every corner of the city, so that no one would miss it. We've talked about this, Lavinia. We've done a lot in this new city. We've founded the new city hall, enacted the new Urban Management Act, and put into place policies that exclude the mafioso order. But we have yet to face the big questions head-on, from Signora Cecilia and the other familia that have designs on the new city. Is there a better time than now? Here, at the 1-year anniversary of Nuova Volsini, we have invited all citizens, even friends from abroad, to come to Nuova Volsini. We have revived the word Carnevale, which has not been used in the last half-century, and given it new meaning, in order to demonstrate this country can and will change the old things that bind it. And it starts with this city. But how will painting a target on your back contribute to all that you've said? We need a banner. And the familia of Siracusa are waiting for a target they can attack and harm. Just because the familia have kept a low profile doesn't mean they've given up on controlling the city. They have their eyes on you. I'm not afraid of them. I won't let them have their way, not again. I know how you feel, Leon, but what we need right now is not a reckless declaration of war. You need to protect yourself. I don't want to see you... Signore, are you ready? Coming! The trucks will have to be returned to the Union as soon as the shooting is done. They're needed for the festival preparations. I know, half a day is as much as the Union can give us. Don't worry, it's all been arranged. I need to go. A lot to do at the courts. Is there trouble? Nothing major. Some issues with a few companies' registrations. Their nose for loopholes in the law would put my law school classmates to shame. About dinner. There's leftover pasta in the fridge. Help yourself. No, what I mean is... I promised to join Demetri for dinner. Oh, is that so? Is that so? You promised to join Demetri for dinner tonight. You can't avoid him forever. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Leontuzzo? Okay. Thank you for the care package, Noah. Demetri for dinner. Okay. Okay. Hi. Okay. Take care of yourself, Leon. Keep an eye on the camera's indicator light, Signore. We can begin when you're ready. Alright. Good evening, citizens. It is my honor to speak to you today as a citizen of Nuova Volsini. I bring you an invitation. Welcome to a new era for Siracusa. Figurino? This is where you show? Okay. Here. I had to walk 5 blocks and stand in a queue to buy the salami. And this wine is the best from Nono's collection. He's not in any shape to drink anymore. Good, little Taylor. You're a good kid. There's so little to do at night in Nuova Volsini. In the old days, on a night like this. Cut it out, Lucino. It's so damn dumb. I warned you last time when you tried to show off the jargon you learned from movies. Imitating a mafioso doesn't make you one. Besides, just get real and stick to tailoring. Yes, sir. Alright, you got your wine and salami. I got to go. Going already? Thought you'd be pestering us for stories about the Familia again. Nono found out that I was hanging out with you. He doesn't want... Ah! And you want to be somebody. What are you doing outside, Lucino? The cops are stepping up their patrols ahead of the Carnevale. Don't let them catch you roaming on the streets. Nono's calling. That old man. Everybody respected us and feared us back in the day. Now we're letting an old tailor like Umberto walk all over us. Sure, follow the rules of wherever you end up, but the rule of Nuova Volsini is to throw all the old rules out. Even big familia with a seat in the Grey Hall, like the Saluzzo, have to keep their tail firmly between their legs here. How times have changed. Saluzzo... I'm going in. No. The suit's already packed. You remember where to deliver it to, right? Yeah. Come back right away if the customer doesn't have any requests after trying it on. I know this is a special client, and I know you've always wanted to meet the real VIPs. I know, you've said it many times. I'll get your medicine on the way and come back as soon as I've made the delivery. Don't worry, just get some rest. Change is happening around us. Slowly but surely, we can all see it. We are taking back what should have been ours all along. Our lives, our courage. The burden of history weighs heavy. Sometimes we find our feet mired in the past. But we will keep walking. We will never stop. We are still strong. November 5th, 9:37 p.m. Whoa, what the? I came here first, you're cutting the line. Which company do you represent, sir? I'm with the Truckers Union. I have important documents that I need Judge Lavinia to take care of today. I have an appointment with her. How important? Will it bring hundreds of millions of florins in investments to Nuova Volsini? Well, no. Then it's nothing particularly urgent. I suggest that you remain patient while important business is being discussed behind those doors, involving numbers that you cannot even fathom. That's the biggest contribution you can make to the city. I must remind you, Judge Lavinia, that the law is founded upon the principle of fairness, and no one should receive special treatment. It is difficult not to suspect that you frequently target companies under the Saluzzo banner out of your own prejudice against us. Did you say prejudice? It is past 9 in the evening, Signore. Did you think I volunteered to do overtime, unpaid, and go through the ordeal of sitting in a room with you, just so I could satisfy my prejudice? Here is Saluzovino's previous submission for the new winery, which lists 130 security personnel. Here is the revised submission, which instead lists 30 logistics personnel, 50 winemakers, and 50 technical personnel. You don't have to respect me, signore, but the least you could do is respect the new Urban Management Act and have a modicum of common sense. What will it take for you to stop breathing down our necks? Easy. Nuova Volsini welcomes any honest business with open arms, but there is no place here for any dishonest familia. Saluzzo can sell his wine to Lithuanian, Columbia, or even Ursus for all I care. But not a single shelf in Nuova Volsini will carry wine bearing the label of Saluzzo's new winery until it passes the qualification audit. I'll give it to you, Judge Lavinia. Not one government or court employee has dared talk to us like this in the entire history of Siracusa. The law of Nuova Volsini bends for no one. Get used to it, or things are only going to get harder for you. I've already wasted too much time with Saluzzo wines today, signore. Kindly remove yourself from my office, and remove your men from the door, because they're in that way of that lady outside. I heard the impertinence that you showed towards her. She deserves an apology. Good evening, Judge Lavinia. Sorry to take up your time, but please look at this. It's the dispatch record of the truckers' union in recent days, recording the driver, cargo, route, and time of every dispatch. There's so much that it took quite a while to put together. I would like you to review it. Thanks, it's very detailed. But why are you asking me to review it? You said logistics around the Carnivale is really important, and to be on guard of smugglers. Yes, but it was just a reminder. Besides, you're the president of the truckers' union, Erin. You can make your own judgment. Oh, you recognize me? It's not like we haven't met before. The most diligent driver in Nuova Volsini, and the most trusted leader of the Nuova Volsini Freight Workers and Truck Drivers Mutual Aid Association. It's always just going to be truckers' union to us. Without workers and drivers like you, there would be no Nuova Volsini. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you. I'll take the report. Thank you for your vigilance. I trust your judgment. Is there anything else? Well, the list of new truck drivers that we submitted last week hasn't been approved yet. I would like to provide my assurance for one of the names on the list. You understand, Erin, why we're very thorough about background checks for truck drivers. Of course, I know. Logistics is very important to Nuova Volsini. We can't give the Familia a chance to get their foot in. A reprobra from Ursus with almost no social relations and whose past is virtually unknown. You do see my concern, right? I promise she has nothing to do with Mafia, and she's a great driver. Her resume is like this because she's had some hard luck. She really needs a job right now. I'm thinking, Judge Lavinia, the laws of Nuova Volsini protect us from the Mafia. When our citizens need help, perhaps... Oh, I don't mean to pressure you. You should deal with it whatever way you see fit. You're too wound up, Erin. I can see that you're trying to keep your distance from me. I really like you and Signor Bellone, Judge Lavinia. I really do. Thanks. Same for Sommer. Sommer, the driver who came with you to Nuova Volsini. The one always with a lighter in his hand. You remember? He's my best friend. We came to Nuova Volsini a year ago. Back then, City Hall's notice about the truckers' union had been up for half a month, but no one dared to apply, fearing Mafia reprisals. Summer and I read it a few times and were about to leave when you and Signor Bellone stopped us. You stood before the notice longer than anyone else. We came because we couldn't stay in Sicilia. I remember what you said to me. I don't mean to make this awkward, but my life would be very different without you. I know you don't want the Familia, companies, to interfere in Nuova Volsini's logistics, and I know that they haven't given up on it. The result, however, is that the Truckers' Union has become the only legal transportation organization, and it is growing by the day. All our drivers have something in their past that they're not proud of before they came to Nuova Volsini. Anyway, we're all looking for a fresh start, a second chance. That's why you don't want to be seen to be too close to City Hall or the courts. Yes. I know, there are many things that will take time to get there. But I promise you that the Mafia will never get a foothold in the Truckers' Union. And I voted for Senor Bellone when he ran for mayor. Everyone can see how well he's done as acting mayor for the past year. I'm sure... Oh. Haven't had dinner yet? I'm fine. I'm not hungry yet. I still have some pizza here, if you don't mind that it's gotten a little cold. I can't possibly think of it as helping me out. It's too much for me to finish on my own, and we can't very well talk about work on an empty stomach, can we? Besides, there is no greater crime in Syracuse than letting good, authentic pizza go to waste. If you put it that way, I guess it would be rude to refuse. Tell me more about the present state of the Stalkers Union, Irene. Oh, okay. Average pizza sauce last month is up 5 times from the previous months. Oh, I mean dispatches. And this pizza sauce is really good. Maybe we should finish our dinner first. A friend once said something that really left an impression on me. Our power comes from the very lives we have created. Our power will protect all that we have built. $10:52 p.m. That's the 5th slice of pizza and the 3rd glass of juice that you just eliminated. Are you that hungry? Shut up and drink this espresso. It's so damn sour. If we screw up this mission because the swill makes me throw up, whose head am I gonna give the boss? Yours? Live with it. I just picked it off of the shelf. Nobody uses this frontage road anyway. Besides, it's just transporting a bunch of tires. What could go wrong? No need to get all worked up about an unimportant job like this. I'm tired of listening to your complaints for the past 2 months, Gambino. Haven't you figured out our new boss yet? Trying too hard to show off in front of him will only have the opposite effect. Fresh meat like us, we gotta be patient and wait for our chance. Well, ain't you the model employee, Capone? I thought you would at least show a little bit of, oh, I don't know, shame. There's hardly any place for a Sicilian in Syracuse these days. I'm not Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. I just want to get my Nuovo Volsini citizenship sooner rather than later. All the work I put in over the past 6 months, all the guarantee money I paid, and I'm only halfway to the required points. Halfway? You got 50 more points than I do. Have you been doing community service while I wasn't looking? Shut your crap, Gambino. We're on our last chance and you know it. Keep your eyes sharp on the street. Should be coming in any minute now. You got any pizza left? Give me one. Cazzo, it's cold. How do you even manage to eat this? $11:05 p.m. I'm late. You're late, Leon. I wonder how they're gonna voice him in English dub. I really do wonder. I'm sorry, it's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech? Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for an entire city. It's not quite the same thing as planning a party at home, is it? I'm surprised. You still remember. Of course I do. Did you think I was going to forget how you brought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet and pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. You sound distracted, Demetri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Might have taken that as a threat if we weren't in Nuovo Volsini. Enough joking and hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by the window. Leontuzzo hangs up. He has not seen the man on the other end of the phone for a year now. He knows what he wants and how to decline his offer. Leontuzzo shakes his head at the thought of the reunion, which promises to be a less than pleasant one. A beam of light shines on his face. What the? Who drives like that? Wait, that vehicle. Hey, what's going on with my steering wheel? Whenever I make jokes about Leontuzzo getting run over, this is what I'm talking about. This is the car accident that I keep saying. Keep your distance, it's dangerous. Out of the way, make way for the stretcher. Signore, can you hear me? Hang in there, the ambulance is almost here. Where am I? Cazzo. Oh, I see. Cazzo. Stay still, signore. You've lost a lot of blood. Who is that? The last thing Leontuzzo remembers before he loses consciousness is a blurry yellow silhouette. A taxi. The Carnevale has brought countless visitors from Siracusa and beyond to Nuova Volsini. This taxi does not seem different from any other that carries visitors across the city. Except for the great, strange shadow it wears. Not cast by the towering buildings, nor a trick of the neon lights. It is the shadow of a wolf. The taxi slithers through the city like a ghost, carrying a wolf from the wilderness. Slower, Lapland.
What? The ageless, deathless Signore De Lupi? Afraid of being thrown out of a car?
It's your car that I'm worried about. Keep driving it like this and it'll fall apart.
We managed to get it fixed when it was just a bunch of scrap metal lying out in there in the wilderness. It's strong. Trust it. Or do you not trust my driving skills? I don't fool around with my own life, except when necessary.
You don't want the police to find you and throw you in jail, or the mafia to find you and throw you into a meat grinder, do you? At least, not yet.
We're getting better at reading each other's minds, Zaro. We still have a Carnevale to go to, after all.
I thought you would scorn the Carnevale for lacking in revelry, seeing all the colorful lights and balloons that line the streets.
Of course not! Carnevale had been a thing for centuries, dating back to when Siracusa was just a backwater province of Lythanian. The Lupo of Siracusa found that they were still restless and uneasy, even after getting their own city and the Order of the Familia. And so, for a few days in a year, the Familia ran amok in the city, settling scores, fighting over territory, or simply engaging in wanton violence. Assault, arson, robbery, murder, everything was fair game as long as you had your mask on. The first thing Signora Cecilia did when she came into power was to abolish the festival, but Nuova Volsini has persuaded her to permit its revival. They hope that reviving the festival, without the brutality and cruelty, would give this blank slate of a city new meaning, and a sense of belonging for the people who have come to seek a new life. Is that not Carnevale? A wonderful thing?
Have we got into poetry now? Your showmanship is beyond mortal help, Lapland.
Just excited about it. I promise that the Reborn Festival will be an unforgettable one for everyone, the Lupi included.
I hope you remember our agreement. This round is coming to a close. Do not disappoint me, Lapland. As I said, Our battle will continue for thousands upon thousands of years.
Well, strap in and hang on. Tutorial!
Enjoy the festivities, but don't light yourself on fire. Oh, what the heck? No, it really is colorful. What the?
I won't sleep on the job.
I won't sleep on the job. Carnival is about to begin, and we'll be able to see the fireworks show soon. Fuse has already been lit. The flame reads fireworks. Carnival will begin. He was cautious. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's like the mechanic thing from chapter 14. Okay, got you. Leave it to me.
Here I am.
Hey, the pizza delivery car ran. The heavier the enemies are, extinguish the flame. Okay.
Here I
am. We need more personnel to stop the enemies. Reinforcements have arrived!
Keep away!
Oh, hi, Minimalist. Try and hold it off. Two's almost gone.
Cut them to pieces. What a waste of time.
Let Carnival begin! Oh, okay. Oh!
Try some of my specialty. I can smell the game on the wing. Miss Orchid, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Extend the duration of the fireworks.
I just don't get you people.
Hey, smile for the camera.
Oh, this is a fun little mechanic, actually. Okay, bet, sure.
Arrow will find your throat. There you are.
There you are!
I'm got mad.
Okay.
Can everyone have a good peaceful talk now?
Oh, what the heck? That was a bunch of stuff that opened. What is this? Fireworks range and then customize the range. Select demo from the right. Okay, let's toggle this map switch. What the heck? What's this? Wait! Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Alright. Take care not to lose your way when sailing through a bog. Okay, hold on. Let's get a proper squad in here. Let's get Vigil out. I still don't have his module unlocked. I gotta work on that, actually. Okay, let's get you, you, and you. And then... Trags. God, I really don't have any Italians, huh? Oh dear. No, let's get Chiave in here. Where else? Where are my Syracusans? I don't have them leveled. Oh, I see. I see the issue. I have minimal Syracusans.
Questions are destined to be answered.
Rules bound to be analyzed. It's slightly cut off at the bottom. Oh! Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go, that should fix it. I didn't even notice that. My bad. Sorry, y'all. There we go. Good. Why isn't there like a filter so I could just get the Syracuseans? Well, I don't have many to begin with, so it's not like it matters. But I need a defender. Get rid of you. Go with you.
Of course.
I'd love to. What a mess. What a mess of a team. Oh, December 5th, 1099. This was last year. What are you shipping? Wine. Waybill number SZ990183. What's the company? Sorry, don't know what you mean. The goods you're hauling there, what corporation owns them? How's that hard to understand? Haha, you must be new. Doesn't understand how things work around here. It's alright, listen and learn. You should ask, what family are you with? You... sorry, signore. What's the company? Saluzo Vino. Right. Your information checks out. Go on ahead. Don't look at me like that. And don't try to bring the old ways over here. Look at the sign above the port. You're in Nuova Volsini. Parte 1. The Metropolitans. Don't make me tap sign. Okay, November 6th, 7 AM. Okay, this is present time, the day after the accident. Okay. Boss, you came just in time. I got something to discuss with you. We're not taking any trucks out today. We're gonna fix up the roads around camp. If Sandro blows another tire next time he backs up, he'll have no one to blame but his own bad luck. Also, the custom-made tent has arrived. We're planning to set it up near the western exit. The new campsite is huge. There's room for the awning, water purification system, and barbecue grill. It's in a relatively quiet area, which should help the new recruits adjust more easily. I also added an outdoor projector screen so that the people in the camp can enjoy a little entertainment. When I have time, I'll go rent some Rankwood films. Oh god. I know what you're gonna say! No mafia flicks. By the way, I heard City Hall has already started building a new resettlement area. Well, they'd better hurry up. Otherwise, I might not want to move out when the time comes. Right now, the trucks can only park in the camp. Everyone has to live in the trucks. It's really inconvenient, especially for guys with families. But at least we don't have to deal with those big families anymore. These trucks belong to us. Standing together to protect them gives us a sense of security. Right. Sometimes I look at the camp over there and think, who would believe that this was a barren wasteland just a year ago? By the way, boss, why didn't you come back last night? You all distracted me. I almost forgot what I was doing here. Bring me the district heads. Sandro, Ginter, Summer. Summer isn't here. Huh? Isn't he off work today? I told him so many times already. I get why he wants to bring Guri to Nuova Volsini for treatment as soon as possible. Guri is my little sister too. I told him I'd do my part to help. I told him to stop taking extra long hauls all the time. Boss, don't get mad. It's probably not what you think. What about the unlucky loner? She isn't here either. I haven't seen her since last night. That's weird. Whatever. Gather up everybody still in camp. We need to help Judge Lavinia investigate some things. The sun is shining brightly. The cordoned-off area has turned the bustling street quiet. Bloodstains mingle with the tire tracks on the ground as police officers rush back and forth. Nuova Volsini is not as rainy as the other cities in Siracusa. Without the rain to obscure it, the accident scene stands out all the more strikingly. Have you made any more progress? The surveillance around here is broken, so we could not obtain any video footage. We were forced to scour the area for physical evidence. Here you can see the tire marks left by Signor Bellone's car, and the other vehicle that has since left the scene.
He got hit and run? It wasn't even just a simple accident, it was a hit and run. That's crazy.
The collision occurred at a corner where there's a bad blind spot. There's also a traffic light here, though. So the two cars shouldn't have collided, and yet both veered oddly at almost the same moment. That's when Signor Bellone's car was struck by the other vehicle, which quickly fled the scene. It may have been a routine traffic accident, but we cannot exclude the possibility that it was... Yes. Have you learned anything new about our mystery vehicle? It's just as we concluded last night, a large box truck of some sort. I see. Delivery trucks, shuttle buses, fire trucks, specialized construction vehicles. Box trucks of this size are rare in Nuova Volsini. I've already asked Irene to help me investigate. The truck drivers are much better equipped than we are to find clues. Judge Lavinia, Signor Bellone. The fractures and internal bleeding have been addressed through surgery, but the severe concussion has left the patient in a coma, at least for now.
A coma? Bro got comatized. No, that's crazy. Oh, now I see why Demetri went feral.
In a sense, we can't say the patient is out of mortal danger yet. Will he recover? As a doctor, I will not promise anything. However, as a citizen of Nuova Volsini, I sincerely hope Signor Bellone makes a full recovery, and I'll do my best to make it happen. I wish you the best of luck, Judge Lavinia. They did it. They made a move. Judge Lavinia, should we go grab some of the mafiosi and then... Don't even think about it. That's the Familia's way. It is not our way. Forgive me, but I think if anyone had a reason to harm Signor Bellone, it would be one of those Familia bastards. We shall find the culprit, no matter who they are. They must be brought to justice. But who could it be? The Saluzos? The Venezias? The Medicis? The Leotis? Lavinia turns her gaze to the restaurant on the corner. The restaurant is small and the seats by the window face the middle of the road. Demetri he did in fact invite him to dinner.
Are you suspecting Demetri, Lavinia?
Leon, what is wrong with all of this? Signor Antonio, I've already trimmed the stray fur on your ears and tail. The next step is applying the conditioner. This might take a little while. Feel free to close your eyes and rest for a spell. No problem, you just do your thing. Is this your first time here? Yes, it is. Carla said if your own personal nurse had not fallen ill, well... In any case, it's my honor to serve you today. Don't be nervous. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Our family has spent generations studying lupo fur. We started as traveling craftsmen and eventually opened the first grooming center. It's been hundreds of years, and we've gathered plenty of expertise along the way. Lupo fur is generally coarse with inner and outer layers, while pero fur is much finer and softer. At first glance, they may seem similar, but in reality, they're worlds apart. That's why I specially formulated this conditioning treatment for you. Its blend of rich botanical essences can help firm up the fur while still retaining key nutrients. What do you think? Do you like it? Of course. You've put so much care into this whole thing. Why wouldn't I be happy with it?
Signor Antonio, you were kind and gentle. You're not at all as scary as Carla said. I think there must have been some misunderstanding. I'm just a simple businessman. Who would do business with a scary man? By the way, Signor Antonio, would you like to try a semi-permanent styling for your ears and tail? That way, their shape will be more defined and look better. Plus, no one will be able to tell that you aren't a lupo. Hold on. It sounds like you have some strong opinions about my ears and tail. Well, I heard Carla said you wanted to look more like a lupo. You mean to say I, as a lowly pero, should rather look more like my own race? What kind of beast shit are you talking? Carla, I just wanted to show Signor Antonio here. That's enough. Shut your face. Get out of here. Scusa, Antonio. Don't worry about it. Not your fault. Here's our shipping invoice for this month. Antonio quickly scans the invoice and puts an X on the signature line. A batch of tires is arriving at the warehouse today, and you're in charge of inspection, aren't you? Why are you still at the estate? I'll head over right away. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Where are we? Wait, let me go! Why did you bring me here? Quiet, ragazzo! Keep yelling and color the rest of your face to match that black eye. Capone, keep an eye on him. I gotta go tell the boss. Boss, we got a problem. There was a car accident at the port last night. Leontuzzo got hurt. The acting mayor? That's big news? But what does it have to do with us? The truck that hit Leontuzzo was hauling our tires. It drove off before we could even answer. The man paces the room, his heavy footsteps drowning out the sound of his labored breathing. He walks over to the large oak cask and quickly downs 3 cups of brandy. Wow! Antonio, right now you should be... Wait. I despise impatience. It clouds our judgment. Were there witnesses at the scene? Just one. Capone and I brought him back here. Good work. Now, listen to me carefully. First, keep an eye on everyone in the household. If anyone goes somewhere they shouldn't be going, or is doing a job they shouldn't be doing, bring them to me immediately. Keep a close watch on the other familia in the city. The Saluzos, the Medicis, the Liotes. Find out which familia seems the most nervous. They're the ones who made the move on Leontuzzo. I want to know who, at this particular moment in time, is so eager to upset the apple cart. And the truck from the accident. Are we just not gonna look for it, or... Go look for it, but don't do anything too drastic. As long as the truck itself wasn't defective, what does it matter who was driving, what cargo was being transported, or how it's connected to Venezia trucking? Go and reassure some of our other friendly truck drivers. Those long haulers are more prone to losing their composure than the average man. Alright, I'll get right to it. Wait a sec, Carla. Gambino, you handle this. Bring some of the boys with you. You got it, boss. Antonio, I'm sorry. It was my mistake. No one could have predicted that sort of thing would happen. You're supremely talented, Carla. You've been in this familia longer than I have. You oversee half the vehicle repair stations in Montelupe. If I were you, I'd probably be wondering myself. However would that pero Antonio get so many opportunities getting to manage the business of the new city on his own if he hadn't married the old man's daughter? I don't... Listen to me, Carla. All the cities, including Nuovo Volsini, have to follow the rules. Those who do not follow the rules, well, they don't get to walk away with decency. This is what the Don told me, and now I'm telling it to you. Please give me another chance, Antonio. The Don should arrive in Nuovo Volsini in the next day or 2. I don't want him to be bothered with this nonsense. Got it? Oh, of course, signore. Thank you. Wait a second. There's one more thing we need to discuss. That grooming specialist I had just now. I really don't like him. I got it. I'll fire him at once. No, I don't mean that I dislike his work. I don't like him
Personally. I got it. You won't see him again. Did you find it? Nope. We looked through several parking lots but didn't find any trucks that looked like they had been in an accident. The Truckers Union owns thousands of vehicles and almost none of them have been idled these past few days. If we checked them one by one, we wouldn't finish until after Carnival was over. Boss, Judge Lavinia asked you to help find clues, but now you're targeting the Truckers Union. It's almost like you think one of us hit the mayor's car. When it comes to big box trucks in Nuovo Volsini, who is more involved than us? There are plenty of other groups involved. There are the vehicle factories, the repair stations, the Nuovo Volsini port. Besides, none of our trucks passed through that intersection at the time of the accident. Alright, Pedro. Obviously, I do not believe the folks from the union would do something like that. This is just for peace of mind. Signor Bellone and Judge Lavinia are both good people, are they not? Proving that we had nothing to do with this will save them a lot of time and effort. It'll help the police solve the case faster and find the real culprit. That's true. By the way, have you gotten in touch with Sommer? He's covering several districts in the south, so having him check things out would be quicker. Not yet. Strange. Never mind. Let's focus on what's at hand first. Alright, we'll keep searching. Who is it? Irene, it's me. Sommer, you've been here in the camp? Didn't you hear what we were talking about? Why didn't you come out? Why are your clothes all torn? And what's with the scratches on your face? What's going on? Last night... that truck that hit Leontuzzo last night... Don't tell me... Yes, I was the driver. Ah, god damn it. No, Irene! She's about to have a rough time! Poor thing.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Everything is under control. Make your as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Ammazzo tutti!
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Still not here, yeah. You've all done a great job!
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Great as ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rude.
I can help those function. Tough customers.
Ready to move. This hunt has dragged on for too long.
Still not here, yeah. You've all done a great job.
Wait.
Clear images. Check the data.
Great Mother's ice.
Cálmate. Es algo complicado, pero si me das un momento.
I can help. Is it correct? Or not quite?
Wait. For the snow shall bury this all.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data.
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon. Resist me not. Come to my song.
Talk. Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, fairly easy. Very easy stage mechanic. Okay. 1:35 p.m. I've sent Pedro and the others away, so no one will be coming to the camp for now. Irene, you were with Judge Lavinia last night. Do you know how badly Leontuzzo is injured? Is he... They were able to rescue him from the crash site last night, but his condition is not good. The trucker slumps into the chair like a deflated balloon, covering his face with his dirty gloves. He's still so young and such a good man. Please don't let anything happen to him. I really... What happened, actually? Was it an accident? I don't know.
I was just driving along, and all of a sudden my steering wheel wouldn't turn right. I didn't have time to react and crashed the truck. By the time I came to, it was all over. But even if you panicked at the moment, you shouldn't have left a critically injured person by the roadside and driven away. Do you realize that if first responders had arrived just a few minutes later, Leontuzzo would have... I know you're not like that. Sorry, Irene, I really wanted to help him. I know I should have helped him. I'm not a bad guy. But I had to drive off. Why? Summer, talk to me. What was in that truck? Irene's voice starts to tremble. The driver, slumped in his chair, looks pale. I'm sorry, Irene. Summer, who were you driving that truck for? Venezia Trucking. Familia Venezia. The silence hangs in the air for what seems like forever. Then Irene finally speaks. Is this because of Goody? Don't try to justify it, Irene. I know I made a huge mistake. Why? Why go to them rather than seek help from the truckers' union? You're the most senior trucker in the union. You know how unique our situation is in Nuova Vocini. Both City Hall and the Familia are watching us like hawks. Irene, we all know how expensive oropathy medication is. Besides, once I bring Goody to Nuova Vocini, between settling her in and getting her into a good school, who knows how much all of that will cost? I'm here too, aren't I? I can help. You're the one who saved me back in Sicilia. Goody is my sister too. Irene, the union can't help me fix this. So you're gonna do it by yourself? No. Goods shipped in from other cities or shipments between local merchants, every item we touch must be registered in advance. In the past 6 months, I've personally reviewed every single schedule, and we've passed all routine inspections. How could you alone have managed to... Could it be that... I'm not doing this alone, Irene. So none of you know where Sommer went. Is it possible he already ran back to Sicilia under cover of darkness? I mean, he did hit the acting mayor's car, you know. The police are going to throw everything they have at this case. Will we be exposed? Smuggling contraband is a red line for City Hall, especially since we were doing it to help you. No, this has nothing to do with Venezia Trucking. What? You mean you're gonna tie up all the loose ends? Tie up loose ends? Spoken like a true wise guy. But no, I'm not. Relax. You see me carrying any weapons? Just keep your mouth shut and everything will be fine. Capiche? But what if the cops start breathing down our necks? We've been hiding this stuff from Irene and getting sweated by City Hall all this time. If something really does happen, you can't just wash your hands off of all this. If you really want to pick nits here, we are even less to blame. Venezia Trucking has never violated the new Urban Management Act, nor has it ever tried to infiltrate the truckers' union or interfere with Nuova Vocini's logistics system. What do you mean? Someone wants to bring his daughter here to treat her for oropathy, right? He already found a good hospital, but he can't afford to pay for the treatment. Instead, he's using union trucks as private hospital vehicles to help the logistics department transport goods. Venezia Trucking is at the bottom of the list when it comes to that hospital's financial backers. We have no connection to Sommer, apart from being in the same city. No, that's not true. And you're just a drunk who can't even sit up straight in the driver's seat half the time. You have to secretly hire someone to drive for you just to keep your job. We signed the service agreement, I'll have you know. I'm just a driver for hire trying to make extra cash. I was sick. They had to put me on painkillers. You got some kind of leverage over every single truck driver you approach. Nuova Vocini values the rule of law. We can go to court and present the evidence piece by piece. Then we'll see whose hands are clean. You people are even scarier without weapons. Really? I'm glad you say that, because I used to think I looked like a dork quoting laws like that. Alright, calm down everyone. Enough threats. Let's just fix this. You guys go find their tires, and we'll handle the rest. Hi, Morphe! Welcome to stream. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. I can spell.
There we go. Arknights. I am butchering the Italian language right now. Have I played Enfield? I used to play Enfield, then I dropped it. For reasons I have detailed a long time ago, but TLDR, it's bad. It's bad. As if you try to connect the lore and the things they're doing with the existing lore and everything, and the character designs as well, it's bad. R.I.P. Anyway. How long has it been? They found me 6 months ago. I reckon they'd already dealt with a few dozen other drivers before then. You were wondering why Surtur had a different name in Enfield? Oh, okay, I can answer that one. TLDR, there are reincarnations, or as they call them in Enfield, reconveners, that are basically walking memories from the Originium. So like okay. Spoilers for everybody who hasn't played like chapter 15 of base Arknights, right? Originium, the rock, the orange rock, and also the stuff that causes the oropathy, the rock cancer, it is a type of language, basically. So everything it consumes, it like logs a memory of it. And from that like memory, like a save file, you can load it and bring it back, basically. So characters like Pogranishnik, Levitain, Gilberta, and I know there's one more. I forgot who are the other reconveners. But those guys are basically logs or save files from the original characters. So from Heliger's memories came Pogranishnik. From Surtur's memories came Levitain. From Angelica's memories came Gilberta, etc, etc, etc. Hi, Walks! Ada, ada. Thank you for the redeem. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. We just, y'all missed the bit where Leontuzzo got hit and ran. That Ara goes crazy. I think that my Aras are getting worse, actually. Which sucks! I don't Ara as good as I used to. I don't even think I used to Ara good at all. Anyway. What choice did we have? Running even one shipment for them pays more than we earn in a month. Besides, if we don't cooperate, they have plenty of ways to push us right out of the city. After Signora Cecilia took power, she implemented all these reforms in all of Siracusa's cities. The cunning guys adapted to the new rules far faster than we did. Are you speaking for yourself or for others? Irene, I beg you, help us. I promise you, once Carnevale is over, we'll never smuggle anything for those goons ever again. You can turn me in, but please, you have to help the others. They really had no choice but to... The list of names. What? Don't try and fool me. If you guys were doing this stuff, you had to have made a list of names. Give it to me. At least tell me how many of you there are. Then I'll try and see what I can do. Okay, Walks. Kono, that's your brain lying to you. Sommer puts down the lighter he has been clutching and begins searching through his pockets. Sommer, why do you still have that lighter? I thought you quit smoking. It was a gift from you. I'm used to carrying it around. Actually, I found it lying around near the supermarket. There's no way I could afford to buy such a fancy lighter. Do you remember? After Guri's mother passed away, you took over that supermarket, managing the business while raising your child. Then, one day, you found me, homeless at your doorstep. You always say you just took in a delivery driver and cashier who didn't ask for a salary, but I know you actually gave me a place to stay, a home. Later, Familia Toko set their sights on us. They were just a small family, but even after we stocked their products, they wouldn't let up. They threatened us, demanding we remove their competitors' items from the shelves. We told them we'd consider their requests, but then that same night, a huge fire broke out in the supermarket, which is how Guri contracted oropathy. That's all in the past. Why are you bringing it up now? I found it. Here you are. Italian Konu is real? Dude, I was having last time we did an Arknights stream, I was butchering the Russian language. Now this stream, I'm butchering the Italian language. It's bad! And this is already with an Italian in chat telling me how to pronounce certain things. Honestly, it's okay. Oh, hooray! I won't be cancelled on Twitter. Hooray! Carmelo Gianni Ruggiero. What a surprise. Sorry. Don't say any more, Sommer. Go to the storehouse. There's a wooden crate behind that truck that's being repaired. Bring it to me. But that's everything you own, isn't it? Alright. Alright. Oh, damn! Sommer, what you don't know is, I found that lighter right next to the scene of the supermarket fire. We came to Nuova Volsini because we had nothing. Everyone makes mistakes at some point. But I can't let you destroy all of this. Damn, she knocked him out. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Judge Lavinia, I'm here to see Leon. I need to ask you all a favor. Do not disclose Leon's condition to outsiders. This info is strictly need to know. Sure, I understand. It seems I'm in the right place. Who are you looking for? This is a special ward. You can't just barge in here. No, it's okay. Let her come in. Well then, I'll get going. Please find me if you need anything. Oh, Texas! I don't have to put on an accent for this one. Texas doesn't have an accent. Texas. Long time no see. Long time no see. I just grabbed some millefoglie and macaroni downstairs. Have a bite if you're hungry. I'll keep an eye on Leontuzzo for now. I received your invitation. We never heard back from you. We assumed you weren't planning to return to Nuova Volsini. Thought you'd do a southern accent for Texas? Nah, her codename... Her codename is straight up just Texas. However, we do have a Texan albino tiger. If that helps. We have a yeehaw man. I'll pull him up later. Yeah, that's a mountain. I'll pull him up later after this chapter. I was busy. Croissant is busy pushing Bison into organizing some new international project. Sora is only halfway through a tour of Syracuse, and Exusii, who knows where she's run off to this time. I've been managing Penguin Logistics myself this entire time, with far fewer staff and no fewer orders. Besides, these crowded celebrations don't really excite me. I prefer just stopping by when I'm on a delivery, assuming it's on the way. Then what brings you here today? What can I do? I have a boss who loves a good crowd. One night, he happened to spot that invitation and had me pack my bags on the spot. He's very interested in the themed party you're hosting. He cleared his calendar, shut down the ends of the earth for 2 weeks, and dragged me here all the way from Lungmen. Relax, Lavinia. You seem so tense. Leon, I've been briefed on it. It wasn't an accident. The police are still investigating. I just got back from the scene. I don't think it was an accident. Persons of interest? Yes. The usual suspects? Uh-huh. Why? On the night of the Carnivale parade, Leon was supposed to officially announce his appointment as mayor of Nuova Volsini at the front of the procession. It's not a strange decision, per se, but he did seem a bit too eager. Even if he abandoned his family, he is still Bernardo Bellone's son. 1 year is not enough for people to forget the turmoil Bernardo once stirred in Volsini. Staying behind the scenes makes it easier for him to keep the government functioning. This is the safest approach. It's much better than him changing clothes, putting down his defensive staff, and stepping back into the spotlight. Nuovo Volsini has only been around for a year, and he's barely managing to hold on to his position as acting mayor, even with Signora Cecilia's backing. I told him all of this already. Right. Lavinia, your comms device has been flashing for a while now. Did they find new evidence? No, it's a message from the court. We have a case. That's kind of tricky. Uh-huh. Honestly, I understand why Leon was in such a hurry. This year, the changes in Nuovo Volsini can be seen with the naked eye. Many things that once existed only in our imagination have now become a reality. Isn't that what Signora Cecilia wanted? Well, but it's not enough. Not nearly enough. We must show our presence to promote more changes. So I stopped trying to persuade him, but then... You're still the same as before. No, even more naive than back then. It's kinda nice. Texas, do you want to come with me? To the court? You know I'm not interested in crowded celebrations, much less official duties involving mountains of paperwork. I'm going to stay here and ensure Leon's safety. Right now, there's no one better suited to the job, right? Thank you, Texas. To be honest, if you had stayed with me in Nuovo Volsini back then... I told you before, when my friends are in trouble, I'll come to help. I'm here, aren't I?
An astonishing
Ugh!
result.
Get him off my
And
screen.
here I thought myself inured
Okay.
to bringing home a victory.
Right. Let me pull up Mountain. I know I have him. Where are you? I know I have him, but I haven't leveled him. Where is he? Where is Mountain? He's a guard. Where is he? There he is!
I've met plenty who claim to practice martial arts. Most are posers who lack substance. Not waifu. She's an interesting one. Although her training is not yet complete, I look forward to sparring with her once she's ready.
Yeehaw. Truly yeehaw. Yeehaw of all time. Mountain's great. Mountain's fantastic.
Products received. Sources received.
My greetings, Doctor.
Hi, passenger. Okay. What is this? What is this? What's going on? What's going on? Hold on. Fireworks Commission. Oh. Oh, Jesus. You hate the word inured when said by that guy. I know, he makes it sound so icky. I don't know why. He just does. His vibes are atrocious. His vibes are horrible. What is this? What? Hold on. Okay. I'm not gonna question that. Alright, what did I unlock? Gunpowder charge. Oh my god. All enemies 50, 70. No, I like where I'm at. Okay. Where to go and whom you go with has never been a choice in Siracusa. Oh lord. What the heck? Okay. Wait. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But we will... I think we can finish all of Portatori. Probably. Maybe. Be right back! Okay, we are back. I should remind myself what Lavinia sounds like, actually. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna be a little bit insufferable. Give me a second. Cause I genuinely don't remember. I know that they sound good, but the only voice I remembered distinctly is Vigil and Lapland. That's it. I don't remember what anybody else sounds like. My name is Lavinia Falcone, former judge of Siracusa. That's all I remember. Let me hear her.
I am Lavinia Falcone, formerly a judge of Siracusa. Today I report to you as Operator Penance. I hope that in working for Rhodes Island, I can absolve myself of my past mistakes.
I am Lavinia Falcone, formerly a judge of Siracusa. Today I report to you as Operator Penance. I hope that in working for Rhodes Island, I can absolve myself of my past mistakes. Okay. Now what the hell does Texas... I know what Texas sounds like. Draw swords. Like, I know what she sounds like. Vigil... And what purpose does your violence serve?
And what purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve?
And what purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve? Okay. I might as well play Demetri's lines, at least his Japanese voice, just to have something I can pull from. Did nobody upload his... Did nobody upload his voice? Did nobody... seriously? You are the voice? No. Demetri has a very pervert. He has a voice which makes me think like, oh, you think of the horrible perverted things all the time.
一緒に書類を整理しろって。まあいいだろう。ただし雑務を始める前にあんたのために作ったこの計画書に目を通してもらうぞ。
I'll figure something out. It's fine. Okay. There's that. Okay. Then Lapland is Lapland. I'm just gonna do my... Heck, it's very easy to do Lapland's voice. So I can just do that. It's fine. I'll live. Right, okay, party time. I don't like seeing your face, so we're gonna swap you out. Matsukiri, come here.
Much of a fighter. If it's discreet inquiries you want, then you've got the right man.
Okay. Kiabe, Broca, Figurino, Vigil. Okay. Are those my only Sirakuzans? Aside from the girls, because I don't play women? Oh god, those are my only Sirakuzans. I'm so sorry. I need to get Aosta at some point. And obviously Bellone as well. I have Lapland set it to her Italian voice, so I don't have to suffer hearing the... And this powder slows, this powder down tenacity. Okay. Freight workers and... Wait, what? Sorry, the name you said was too long to jot down. Nuova Volsini, Freight Workers and Truckers Mutual Aid Association. We need to study the workers' unions in Victoria and Colombia. If we want to fight back against the Familia's threats, we first need to unite amongst ourselves. There's strength in numbers. The shipping industry is the lifeblood of every city.
To date, the Familia have established control of this industry in every other city in Siracusa. We can't let that happen here. In Nuova Volsini, trucking is not controlled by gangsters. The shipping industry belongs to the drivers and every other upstanding citizen of Nuova Volsini.
But why me? I used to be a truck driver for Sommer's grocery store, albeit a good one.
In Volsini, there are only a few government employees who haven't accepted bribes from the Familia. You would count them on 2 hands.
That's because...
I'm sorry, Irene. I privately looked into yours and Sommer's past. I know about that tragic incident, and I truly apologize. I was thinking, if you simply hate the Familia that set fire to your supermarket, you could have easily accepted help from another family to carry out your revenge. But you didn't do that. It's just a little speculation on my part. Forgive me if I offend you.
Thank you, Judge Lavinia.
Irene, regardless of whether you are the best choice to head the Truckers' Union, I believe you are a kind woman. Please give this invitation some serious consideration, okay?
November 6th, 4:47 p.m.
Signorina Lavasa, please wait a moment. Judge Lavinia is still holding court. She will come see you when she is finished.
Alright, no rush.
Those documents you're holding, are they for Judge Lavinia? I'll give them to her.
No, at least not yet. I'll give them to her in a little while.
As Irene speaks, she tightens her grip on the notebook in her hand.
May I ask you, that case the judge is handling, is it some dispute between the corporations or the car crash that happened last night?
Neither. Strictly speaking, it's not a trial, but an appeal that even Judge Lavinia might not be able to handle. The main litigant is a Nuova Volsini civilian, but it's a unique situation. Judge Lavinia is the Supreme Justice of Nuova Volsini. What kind of case would she not... can I go listen in? Of course! You can sit and listen to the proceedings while you wait for the judge. I'll contact the Montelupe municipal government right away and ask them to help us catch the culprit. In the meanwhile, we will apply for Nuova Volsini to take jurisdiction of this case. Do you think you'll be able to do it? I'll do everything I can. This isn't the first change of venue request we've submitted this year. But all your previous requests were denied, right? Even if they deny our request, I'll push hard to ensure my colleagues in Montelupe conduct a fair trial so that the murderer is punished. God, I'm losing the accent. Frick. Fair. Judge Lavinia, we all know what's going to happen if you do that. They'll say it was my big brother who got drunk in the bar and started this. They'll claim the mafiosi were acting in self-defense when a terrible accident occurred. You know that's not what happened. He went on a business trip to Montelupe because of Carnevale and somehow offended the mafiosi there. They beat him to death in a dirty alley. Your Honor, I heard the mafiosi have already taken the judges and court workers out to dinner. You're telling me you can make sure there's a fair trial. My brother was a good man. He never did a bad deed in his life. We were among the first citizens to apply to live in Nuova Volsini. Everyone loved my brother. I am very sorry. You don't need to be sorry. This sort of thing happens in Siracusa all the time, does it not? Your Honor, I want revenge. I'm going to do this my way, by a method that is tried and true in our beloved Siracusa. I'm going to sell my possessions and hire an assassin or go seek refuge with another rival familia that holds a grudge against them. But if I do that, will I be violating Nuova Volsini's laws? Will you pass judgment on me? Will Nuova Volsini banish me forever? Yes, as required by the new Urban Management Act. Nuova Volsini's laws are very strict and very effective. However, they only apply within Nuova Volsini's borders. Don't you find that to be funny? I know it sounds cruel, but that's how the laws were written. Nuova Volsini is a very special place, and its laws are what makes it special. but they are also its greatest shortcoming. But please believe me, I will do everything I can to help you. No, Your Honor. My brother was wrongfully killed. I want to revoke my Nuova Volsini citizenship and return to Montelupe. How could this have happened? There is nothing we can do about it. Nuova Volsini is a very special city. The new Urban Management Act, both in its content and its applicability, conflicts with Siracusa's historical traditions. In a sense, it is completely alien to the country as a whole. This is precisely why the law must stand. This is not the first time we've seen something like this happen this year. Sorry, I should not tell you these things. No, thank you for sharing this with me. Irene, the Union can't help me fix this. This is Nuova Volsini. Its laws bend for no one. The sad citizen walks by them, saying nothing. Irene cannot read an expression on his face. Signorina Lavazza? Judge Lavinia is handling the paperwork for this case. I'll go talk to her. You wait for me here. Judge Lavinia, are you doing okay? I'm fine. Where is Irene? Didn't you say she's been waiting for me for a while now? That's weird. She was just here. Did she tell you anything new? Did she find the missing truck? Knowing her, she probably discovered some new evidence all of a sudden and rushed out without saying goodbye. She'll get in touch with us soon. By the way, the police station just called. That Sertaldo guy you were asking them to find, they located him. Oh, frick! It's him! Texas puts the weapon aside and opens the window. She's a little bored. It's the raining season, yet there isn't a cloud in the sky. The bustling pedestrians are bathed in bright sunshine. She almost does not recognize the plate in front of her, the one she had stepped on a year ago. After all, last year it still belonged to Volsini, and experienced constant downpours, forcing her to spend hours every day drying her tail. If Leontuzzo was not lying in the hospital, Texas might almost believe that Siracusa is getting better. Boss, you stuffed those vinyl records in your suitcase. Aren't you afraid they'll get scratched? Like I got a choice. I don't like Syracusan smooth jazz. Sounds nice and fancy at first, but it might as well be tails brushing the dirt while a pack of wolves gnaw at each other. Carnevale, parades, concerts. There's gonna be music everywhere. I just want to see some old friends. I ain't out to get my ears violated. Old friends? You mean your people are going too? We used to go all the time. Now the Syracusans are throwing another team party. After all these years, I mean, they definitely gotta show up. Hey, Texas! You say you ain't into it, but you got your bags packed quicker than I did. I didn't have much to pack. We won't stay very long. We'll be back as soon as it's over. Sounds like you sure something's definitely going wrong this time. Look, Zara lost his game. Your deal's null and void. You and Siracusa and those old friends, they run some games I got no interest in. But everything that needs seeing to, got seen to. The last Texas ain't nothing no more. You don't got no high hopes for Siracusa, so what's it matter to you if it gets better or worse? You don't want to say? Or you don't know? Forget it. I mean, I'm saying you can stay in Lungman and watch the house. Texas closes the window and pulls 2 letters out of her pocket.
The first is an invitation from Nuovo Vocini City Hall, stamped with the court seal and signed by acting Mayor Leontuzzo. The other envelope is empty. Its front side, colored purple, has a sloppy drawing of a white wolf and a bunch of grapes on the corner. Lapland. When you're in a no-homo contest and your enemies are the wolves from Siracusa. Irene leaves the courthouse as if she's fleeing something. She doesn't dare to look back on what just happened, what she experienced, or what the struggles she went through. A taxi stops right in front of her. She does not remember whether she hailed it or not. Where are you headed? The trucker camp. Never heard of it. 500 Via Lealito, Torino. It's very far from here, on the farthest plate. It's not surprising that you've never been there. Tough day, huh? Uh-huh. You're the gloomiest customer I've picked up since arriving in Nuovo Vocini. Why are you so sad? The Carnevale parade is just a few days away. Everyone is happy about their new lives in this new city, no? Speaking of which, I love this new city. Look at these festively decorated streets, the wonderful parties, and the carefully prepared food. There are no familia around, and it hardly ever rains. The air and our tails are always dry. Signorina, could we cut the chatter? I don't really feel like talking right now. Oh! What is it that's got you so upset? Let's chat about it. Maybe I can help you? I made some mistakes. No, I should say I failed to do some things. Or rather, I trusted the wrong people. In any case, I let people down. Whatever. There's no way to solve my problems anyway. No. In Siracusa, no problems are unsolvable. If you can't untangle the rope, you can just cut it. If you can't unlock the chest, you can smash the lock with a hammer. There is a solution for every problem. Many times, all you need to do is change your perspective and screw up your courage. Then you'll find that all the problems will resolve themselves. Are you speaking from experience? More than you can imagine. After all, before becoming a taxi driver, my main job was helping my best friend solve problems. Now that was somebody who knew how to get into trouble. Claiming to be able to solve problems. It sounds just like something the Familia would do. Then you've got me all wrong. This is a new place. The old ways do not apply, believe me. Look, everyone's full of energy, everyone's full of love, and also everyone's wearing a festive mask. How fun! Sometimes I really wonder what they're hiding behind those masks. I don't understand what you're saying. It's simple. Wearing a mask imposed on you can make it hard to breathe. Many times, you actually know what to do. The answer is right there, crystal clear. It's just that for various reasons, we refuse to face it. But, if it could make things easier for yourself, then why not? Sorry, but could you stop for a second? The driver steps on the brake. She doesn't know why, but Irene has a feeling that from the moment she got in the car, the driver has been waiting for this exact instruction. She even catches a glimpse of the driver's bright smile in the rearview mirror. I'm not going to the trucker camp. I want to go somewhere else. Your wish is my command. I have no idea why Lapland is moonlighting as a taxi driver of all things, but I guess here we are. This is happening now, I guess.
Specialize in information gathering. I am
no
generalist.
But when it comes to fighting...
Well, since you asked so nicely, watch me kill another 1,000 on my own. Is this place safe? Why do I feel like there's people...
The shadow beneath.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
I can hold. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Awaiting on. Your attacks are all... Sorry, but I'm really not religious. Puedo hacerlo. Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Time to fight.
Ready to move. And what purpose do you think
And
your
what
sacrifice
purpose
will
do
serve?
you think your sacrifice
I
will
can hold.
serve?
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go. Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever.
Let's get this done quick. No te preocupes. Puedes contar conmigo.
Oink, oink.
Clear images. Check the data.
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
This hunt has dragged on for too long.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Why must someone always kill the mood when we're enjoying our game?
I can hold that. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
$10:15 p.m. Oh God. Oh, this is what this is about? I see. Okay. Alright. That explains the jokes. I get it now. Okay. Your timing is impeccable, Demetri. I just opened a bottle of wine. Did you do it? What? Don't play dumb with me. That car accident that has left Leon fighting for his life. Don't tell me you know nothing about it. Calm down, Demetri. You followed Bernardo all those years, yet it seems his wisdom never rubbed off on you. I don't like being accused of something I didn't do, and more importantly, I don't like it when a man who needs something from me carries himself like that. Tell me everything you know. No. That accident? I don't know any more about it than you do. But I want to tell you a story. A story I don't tell very often, a very personal story. So please pipe down and listen well, alright? A long time ago I had a fratello. We had a great relationship. We grew up together, sharing some of the dumbest moments of our youth. However, over time, a rift started to grow between us. I started learning to manage the family business and understanding the rules of Siracusa, but my fratello, sadly, wasn't interested in any of that. He was interested in Victorian literature, Lithuanian music, and Syracusan plays. He spent most of his time in those silly theaters. The year I first took over the family business, I found his corpse in our parking lot. When I found him, I was enraged. I knew he was offending people, saying stupid things. I could have taken revenge, but I let it go. Do you know why? Because you're a cold-blooded mafioso. I take no offense to your crudeness, but that's not quite the right answer. It's simple. Far too many people misunderstand the meaning of a familia. Mafiosi are not duty-bound to each other. They invest in each other and must work hard to protect those investments. Those with a common purpose and the determination to stand together can truly call themselves mafiosi. The moment my fratello chose a different path, he was no longer an associate of my familia. What are you trying to say? I do not like to debate with other people. Business is all about finding mutual understanding. If you truly care about avenging your fratello, you should go to City Hall and ask for their help. Here, with me, it's strictly business. Well, that's about all the time I have now. My calendar is all booked up. I have to go meet a client. I will handle the matter with Leon. It has nothing to do with you. Don't let me catch you stepping over the line. Demetri is about to blow up Siracusa. I am sure of it. I don't know how this event. I genuinely don't know how this event ends. I just know that Leontuzzo gets run over by a car, but Demetri's gonna blow up Siracusa. I'm sure of it. Forget Crown Slayer. He should have been the welfare unit for this event. I am very sure of that. Oh lord. He was about to commit murder. Did y'all see his talk sprite? He's about to commit crimes. Alberto passes a row of wine racks and returns to the long tasting table. He hates to be late, but sometimes with certain clients you have to make them wait for just a little bit. You're a tough woman to meet, Signorina Lavazza. If memory serves, I've sent several invitations to you in the past. Even getting you to show up here today was a big surprise. I know why you're here. You want to hand over the truck that caused the accident, along with its cargo, to me. Yes, that's correct. Transferring your own issue into an issue between the Familia. That's smart. And that is why I have to say no. But Alberto, why? This thing has nothing to do with Familia Saluzzo. I'm sure you know that City Hall has been watching us closely, ever since the thing in Volsini. Why would we want to poke the bear now? But this is a rare opportunity for you, no? In just a year's time, almost every major district in Nuova Volsini will have a Venezia trucking sales center or repair station. But if you have evidence that shows they are smuggling contraband, you can negotiate with them, or you could hand it over to City Hall to smooth things over. Whichever option you choose, it will work out well for you. Am I wrong? All you need to do is ensure that the Truckers' Union does not get involved with the events that occurred last night. That shouldn't be too hard for you. Why did you choose the Saluzzos? I beg your pardon? The Medici's investment firm. Lavazza. It's the name of a coffee company in Italy. Signorina Lavazza. Okay. Got it. Lavazza. The Medici's investment firm, the Liotti's pharmacies, the Genovese's sugar mills, the Roca's steel factories. There are countless families that have entered Nuova Volsini by way of their front businesses. You have many different options. To me, they're all the same. Us truck drivers just want to find new lives in this new city. We can't make sense of it all, nor do we care to. We do not care what happened in the Grey Hall, which familia have gotten stronger, which have gotten weaker, etc. Which is why my answer is so important to you. I grew up in Sicilia. I haven't seen my parents since I was a child. The manager of a supermarket took me in when I was about 10 years old. He already had a daughter, but he treated me like a second one. A little over a year ago, one of the smaller, local familia set fire to our supermarket over a very minor dispute. As a result, my little sister contracted neuropathy. Later, I heard that small familia was completely wiped out by another larger familia that had entered Sicilia, simply because they refused to cede their territory. That larger familia's name? Saluzzo. That is the only connection we have to the familia. That's why, when I got desperate, I thought of the Saluzzos. I only have one small request. Tell me. I hope that in the future the Truckers' Union will be able to do some favors for Saluzzo Vino. Favors that only the union can provide. No. I think you've got us wrong. You get a bargaining chip and in return you help us solve a problem. That sounds like a fair trade, right? The Truckers' Union will no longer have any dealings with Familia Venezia, and it won't establish any kind of a relationship with Familia Saluzzo. You can't... Alberto does not reply. Irene shakes her head forcefully. She will not let her mind get carried away. You're running short on time, Signorina Lavazza. You just told me a Syracusan story. A good story, at that. So, when you choose to solve things the Syracusan way, you must remember, the minute you take a seat at that table, many things are out of your control. Alberto opens another bottle of wine. He pours the wine in the decanter and waits for it to breathe in the air, a graceful gesture.
Irene notices that he's no longer looking at her. Signor Saluzzo. Speak. Tomorrow, I'll show you where we've stashed the truck. "2:45 p.m. We're almost there. The port of Nuovo Volsini is straight ahead. Whoa! What's wrong, Noemi? You've been here before. Do you ever get a funny feeling when you come here? What? Well, what I mean is, every time I come here, I don't know where I should stand. I always feel like I'm in the way. Thanks to Colombia's nomadic city construction technology, Nuovo Volsini, combining 12 large plates, still boasts a speed far surpassing that of other cities in Siracusa. And the port of Nuovo Volsini, located on the city's outer plate, occupies over 1/10 of the city's usable landmass. A faint vibration arises from beneath Noemi's feet, the sound of cargo land ships from other cities docking with the support layers. It is steady and soothing, like the beating of a strong, healthy heart. On the ground, containers stretch out like mountains, with trucks moving through the valleys between them. Cargo is being transferred from the support layers by crane for sorting, then transported by truck to various parts of the city. Noemi still remembers the day Nuovo Volsini commenced operations. Signora Cecilia sent out a citywide message expressing her hopes and dreams for the new city. This is the freight hub of Siracusa, the engine that shall power the nation's future. Noemi, we are very busy today. I wanted you to wait in the office. You're the one who insisted on following me here. I may still be in training, but I can help out. Maybe I can even crack the case. Well, I only started in this job 3 months before you. Neither of us is all that experienced. Papa wants me to settle into this job quickly. It's a decent profession, and serving as a police officer means I'll be able to protect my family's pizzeria. Okay. You already said all that stuff to us on your first day on the job. Come on, kid. Don't you have any tact at all? Alright, let's get back to work. There are a total of 56 repair stations across the city's 12 plates, and the other officers are checking them one by one. We've already dispatched a unit to the trucker camp as well. The port of Nuovo Volsini is the last place left. Almost all of the box trucks conduct business at this point. At this port, sorry. Give me a second. But finding one truck in this huge place? It's searching for a needle in a haystack. Fitting analogy, but a bit exaggerated. We gotta get a move on, or we'll be here past sundown. Let's start here. You go east, and I'll go west. Remember, we're looking for trucks with signs of damage. Don't overlook a single dent, ding, scrape, or scratch. Got it! Thank you for the care package, Greater L. I was stretch posture and hydrate. Thank you. Signs of damage. How are there this many trucks in the city? Noemi moves through the sea of vehicles. Busy trucker drivers and workers occasionally pass by, but no one spares her a second glance or thought. This isn't right. If someone had been in an accident, why would they stash the damaged truck in such a conspicuous place? Wait, what are those tarps covering up over there? Have you found anything on your end? Not yet. What's wrong? Did you get lost already? I told you to have your coffee this morning.
I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter.
Not when you dunk in a donut or two.
Come on, let's stay focused on the task at hand. I know the truck we're looking for is hidden somewhere around here. Get over here, quickly!
3:15 p.m. Oh, frick. You hid the truck in the port of Nuovo Volsini. My guy picked up the goods here. He was only halfway out of the city when the accident happened. It happened so suddenly, he was too afraid to drive the truck over to Familia Venezia, or back to the trucker camp. The truck's cabin got all busted up. The damage was far too noticeable, so he had to turn back. He drove back to this port, the place he knows best. Where exactly is the truck? Over there. That's the place where all the floats are parked. Floats. These giant floats are modeled after the mythical beasts from Syracusan legends. They're going to be the big surprise of the Carnevale. City Hall spent nearly 6 months preparing them. They will lead the Carnevale parade across the central avenue and through the entire city. Under the gaze of all the citizens, they will bring the festive atmosphere to its peak. The port officials have covered them with a tarp, so as to not ruin the surprise. The driver hid the truck under the tarp. Yes. Sommer disguised as one of the floats. I'm not sure exactly which truck it is. Wait for me here. I'll go talk to the dispatcher. Why are all the floats moving all of a sudden? Signorina Lavazza? Signorina Lavazza, are you going to check each and every float? You don't think that's a bit much? No, I'm not going to. The crane's mechanical arm tears away the tarps, and the carnival floats begin rolling out one by one. The bizarre, gigantic beasts are exposed to the daylight, starting the grand parade ahead of schedule. Before Irene can even react, thick black smoke begins to rise at the end of the procession. As if unnerved by the sunlight, one of the floats bursts into flames. It is the wolf, one of the legendary deities born of the wilderness. When the twin moons are high, the wolves sneak into the Syracusans' dreams, invoking their primal nature and teaching them to survive. This wolf is a symbol of Siracusa, its mysterious legends, its long, bloody history, and the limitless future that this new city holds. But now, the deity is bathed in flames, and Siracusa's future is slowly turning into ash. What's going on? Noemi, tell the workers to put out the fire, now!
I'm on it! Wait, look at that float! Doesn't it look like it's been in an accident? You mean, this is the truck we've been looking for? The one that hit the acting mayor?
That fire is getting out of control. If we wait for them to put it out, there'll be nothing left.
You think this fire was accidental? I just think hiding the truck among the parade floats and setting on the fire, all just to destroy the evidence, that's both too complicated and blatant.
Or maybe that's what they want. It's a message, a provocation. The fire completely engulfs the float, its flickering flames making it appear as though it were alive. The onlookers can almost hear the towering wolf ablaze, roaring in the inferno. A gust of wind blows through, carrying the thick smoke which spreads like dark clouds, enveloping the entire city. Suddenly, Noemi thinks to herself,
maybe being a police officer is harder than it looks.
What a huge fire! It's hard to make out whose likeness the burned wolf was modeled after. You Me, Saro, or Agnese? Not any one of us. Humans can never imagine something beyond their cognition, and they are too fragile, always cowed by fear. Perhaps to them, all uncivilized life forms are like this, baring their teeth and full of menace. Regardless of how they created that image, they clearly put a lot of effort into it. It's a shame that it was burned like this. Your wolf pup isn't around. There's no need to act so benevolent. She doesn't know your identity, nor the truth behind the conflict. Yet she almost helped you win this round of the game. There's no more shameless Signora De Lupi than you, Caesar. No. Project Red, my dear girl. Her hunting skills were subpar, much less so under the influence of humans. Victory was far beyond her grasp. Zaro's fang was not killed by her. Agnes's fang has been weakened, but still lives. And you, Vargo. In the first round of the game, your wolf pup hid all too well. Red couldn't even pick up his scent. I remember you once told me that this was the most satisfying choice you've made among our countless rounds of games. Is your wolf pup lying low, waiting for the others to fight to the death so we can jump out of hiding and claim victory? The wilderness has always been this way, has it not? Ah, Vargo. Do you really think the others can't see through your disguise? What if I already know where your wolf pup is hiding?
Nah, where's the challenge in that, Doctor?
Ooh, firework demos. What's up? What's going on?
What are we doing here? This honored guest. Okay. There we go. Mafia? In this day and age? Oh please, we're registered law-abiding citizens now. I don't believe that for a single second.
Oh, sorry.
Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the wastes. The wolf says mulberry wood makes sturdy bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades, but you must shed the clothes on you to survive, for it is the only thing that does not belong in the barrens. No one would believe it, so the hunter who kept his long coat on was caught by tree roots protruding into the corner of the coat, and snared by vines so tightly he could not move until he heard the beasts encircling him. Another hunter covered himself head to toe in armor, was washed away by the river current when the water rushed into the tiny gaps between the metal plates, dragged down into the mud on the riverbed. Only one hunter took the wolf's advice and received a gift from it. The wolf tore off its own pelt and placed it on the hunter. The fur fit him so well, as if he was born with it. It helped the hunter survive countless dangers unscathed. I keep bumping into my mic, I'm so sorry. The pelt was so smooth and clean. When the hunter left the wilderness, not a speck of blood could be found on it. And the hunter never took it off. 8:10 p.m., November 1st. Oh, this flashback. Even the hunter's descendants had the custom of wearing clothing so fitting yet comfortable, and slowly it evolved into the suit you commonly see on Syracusans today. No, you've been telling me this story from when I was a baby, and I still don't get it. I've grown up and you're still telling it. Lucino, I'm nearly done with these 2 suits. We just need to sew on these buttons. You accepted this order on your own accord, so we must be meticulous in our work, no matter who the client is. Go fetch the buttons from the back. You won't miss them. They have the Sooooooo's emblem. Shouldn't I first bring them to Signorina Lapland for a fitting, and then we adjust the clothes afterwards, as you taught me? It's fine. That Saluzza Signorina doesn't need it. I'll decide if they need any alterations. But she didn't request to skip the fitting. I know what's on your mind, boy. Sometimes our clients request complicated designs, sometimes they don't even have a picture of it in their head, but it's not our place to probe too much. Remember, Lucino, Tailor de Montano did not gain a reputation purely from our precision tailoring. People and materials are the same. Know them before making any move. Go get those buttons. It's time to finish this order. Oh, okay. Lucino looks at the 2 beautiful sets of attire. They are completely different to any suit his grandfather has ever made. A magnum opus, to be sure, worthy of the made by Deme Montano labels. He just wishes to be a part of that. Hello, Min Min, long time no see. Hello, hello. Where's the part where the doctor builds a factory? Wrong game. Go back to Endfield if that's what you care for. None of that nonsense here in base Arknights. We're busy. Lucino subconsciously pats his pocket. Inside are a few buttons he privately made himself, also engraved with the Sooooooo emblem. The Endfield rage. Morphe, listen. Oh, okay. My chat, my regulars have suffered this rant already, but y'all are getting this rant too. I was willing to give Endfield a chance, actually. Like, I was really looking forward to it. So this, what they're doing now? Oh, it upsets me. It upsets me greatly. And it's even more of a slap in the face because I recently made a video essay on the exact lore they have essentially flanderized. Like it doesn't, like, okay. Where can you watch? It's on my YouTube channel. It's I believe it's my most recent video. It's the Gender and Sway. I think it's like a Arknights retrospective or something like that. I don't remember. But basically, so I talked about the Sway siblings and everything. And in this recent chapter of Endfield, they have decided to bastardize the lore and the importance of the siblings by saying, oh, there's a 13th sibling now. And that doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense at all, because the Sway is dead. Not dead, but it's like there can't be any more siblings created. That doesn't make any sense. As well as, why would there be a 13th sibling on Talos too? Did y'all drag the corpse of Sway up there? Through the Stargate? What did you do? That doesn't make any sense at all. You can't. The title Sway sibling, or proxy of Sway, that is a very heavy title to hold. It's incredibly heavy. And from there, you'll start noticing that this is something old players of base Arknights will notice, right? The way Endfield is writing their story and their lore, they like taking familiar words like Pasha or Sargon or Sway or Yan. They like dangling these like very familiar, very similar, like they like dangling these very familiar, very prominent, that's the word, very prominent, like lore
plot points from base Arknights. They like dangling those like keys in front of old players, like, hey, look at this. This is something you recognize, right? This is something you know. Hey, look at this, look at this. And then you actually see how they're using it in story, and no. They took a pie that I know and then smashed my face into it. That's what they're doing with the IP of Arknights, and it is pissing me off heavy. It is. This is what you get when you have two different writing teams. I swear to God, And then the character designs. Oh, don't get me started on the character designs. Character designs from Arknights, specifically from Arknights, they should be simple. I don't mean like they should look simple. I mean they should be simple to make. Because you have all these established countries already. You have, heckin', for example, we literally just got the lore of like why people in Siracusa wear suits so much, because they're descended from wolves, and they learned from the wolves, and then the whole like legend, oh, the wolf took its pelt, and then like the form fit, blah blah blah, all that stuff. That's why they all wear suits. That's why they all wear that suit adjacent kind of thing. Then Iberia, kind of like sea adjacent people, so you see them wearing sea adjacent things. Heckin', one is dressed almost like a pirate, one is actually a pirate. You'll see like all those familiar. Some are dressed like they're from the Inquisition because they are part of the Inquisition, or at least the equivalent of the Inquisition in Arknights. It's very simple to come up with designs like for that. And then like even if it's not tied to a specific country, just a race. The upcoming vampire, quote-unquote, from Endfield, a disappointment. A horrible, horrible stain on the icons of vampires that we've gotten from Arknights so far. How are you worse than a vampire that came out on release? And she was all white. Yeah, exactly, Morphe. He's you, and I feel that's disappointing. Not because he looks like you, but because compared to all the other vampires that we've gotten in Arknights so far, okay, there's two ways you can go about this. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm pulling up visuals. I'm pulling up visuals for you all. Y'all deserve the respect of getting visuals for this, okay? Ooh. I cannot upload this VOD because it's gonna be derailed by me ranting about fucking Endfield. But it's worth it. It's fine. It's worth it. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, okay. I ranted about this already, like countless times. Give me a second. Okay, vampires. Where is it? I know I put in there because we have such a good set of vampires in Arknights. And then this is what you do? Okay, here we go. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I'll be showing y'all a bunch of pictures of the vampires from Arknights, and I will be detailing to y'all exactly why the new design, the upcoming vampire lad in Endfield is incredibly sucky. All right, okay, okay. So here's a few of the vampires. There's 5 canonical confirmed vampires in the world of Arknights, and there's 2 ways you go about them. Either you go elegant and like human looking, or you go body horror. There's 2 ways. So the more elegant and human looking, you know, very stereotypical kind of vampire. She's the black hair, the red eyes, you know. This is the one that came out on release. And this is the one that made everybody say, oh yeah, the new guy is a vampire, because he's clearly trying to copy the wings of the Warfarin. And keep in mind, this particular character is still alive in Endfield. She's the one running Rhodes Island by the time Endfield is around. This is Warfarin, right? And we have Entelekia, who, very pretty, very elegant vampire, very smooth lines, you know, again, dark hair, literally vampire on dress. Exactly, I did say she came out on release, right? So yeah, like, there's the red eyes, white or black hair, like combo wombo, right? And then you have the body horror kind of ways, because in the world of Arknights, vampires can control these things called bloodworms. You see those things coming out of him? Those are bloodworms. This is Mr. Cannot Good Enough. He's our favorite gambler. He's our favorite gambling icon. We love him. So like, somewhat human looking, but you can tell that he's not really human, right? And then there's the Sanguinarch, the Prince of Blood, the Lord of the Vampires himself, and he has that whole like elegant looking aesthetic, but you'll also notice that his eyes are closed. Oh, Konu, why is that important? It's because when he opens his eyes are mouths. So y'all know that one guy, the Corinthian from Netflix, was that Endless, the Dream, or whatever his name is? I forgot the name of the series. But, y'all know that series? With the Corinthian? Yeah, that's what his eyes look like. So, all I'm saying is, there has been an established way you can go about designing a vampire for the world of Arknights. And yet, you came out with what? A guy who looks like he came out of Wuthering Waves? I don't... You... Oh. 7 years... 7 years of lore and character design that you could pull from, and that's what you came out with? That? Really? That? Okay. Sure. Wait, so basically he's... yeah. Mm-hmm. If he opens his eyes, it's just mouth. Mm-hmm. And obviously, like, he can control bloodworms, blah, 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 and everything. He's you. Morphe, have some self-respect for yourself. Your design is better than that. You at least have melanin. Like, be so for real. But yeah, like, And then there's also the Sway, the Farenmut proxy that they're coming out with. And that, oh. There is a set design language for specifically, if you're gonna say it's a Sway proxy, there is a set design language for them, and every single one of those siblings follows that design language. The long coat, the long hair, they follow it. Every single one of them, they follow it. None of them wear skirts. Where is her coat? What happened to the silhouette? What? Oh! 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 Endfield is a stain on the IP of Arknights, and I am very sorry for the people who got into Endfield expecting something. 'Cause, I'm sorry. I have to agree with the things being said online. It is, in fact, just a Hoyo clone. I can't believe that I am saying this for something that bears the name of Arknights on it, but it is. It is another Hoyo clone. I feel like a clown, because I really had hope for it. I was praising it when I used to stream it. But I guess I shouldn't get my hopes up. you know, nobody's perfect, I guess. So a company needs its failures sometimes, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Hoyo dress code and all. Hoyo dress code and all. It's pissing me off. Anyway. Let me get back to Il Portatori. Anyway, yeah, this is something that all my my regular viewers have had to suffer through, so I'm sorry for subjecting you all to my rant about Enfield. I apologize. For y'all, it's probably not that serious. For y'all, it's probably just rambling and so on. So I'm sorry if it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that's. If y'all want to experience what Arknights is really about, just play the base game. Just play the base game. Endfield is not a good introduction to the IP of Arknights. I'm very sorry for anybody who got into Endfield and liked it. And that includes me. I made mistakes. I'm a work in progress, guys. Also, hi, Netter. Alright, let's continue. God, I'm gonna have to cut up this VOD like crazy. It's fine. I can... whatever. I kept you waiting outside for long, didn't I? Please, come in. Can't delay Signor Antonio's commission any longer, Umberto. The old Don's about to arrive. If you start now, you can still finish it in time before the Carnevale. Push back your other commissions and come with me to Venezia trucking. It won't take up too much of your time. My current commission is also one I can't disappoint. No, I heard someone come in. Umberto, you don't actually have to make those measurements yourself. Wanna go meet a real somebody, ragazzo? Huh? Somebody? No, Lucino, give me the buttons. Yes! Here! The young tailor nervously looks at his nono's face. Not bad. But not good enough for these two outfits, Lucino. But I compared them so many times, they're practically the same. Once you sew enough buttons, you'll be able to tell if they'll fit or not, just by touching them. Go fetch mine. Here, all here! I just wanted to help you out. Umberto, I think you're being too hard on the kid, personally. Keep practicing, Lucino. Yes, practice. I'll be good and get back to it once I bring back your medicine. Having fun? Seems like you showed up a good time. You showed up just as my rant ended. And it is a rant I have subjected my chat to enough times, and I do apologize again. But I really hate Enfield. Anyway. Signore, surely you can tell this boy is too reckless. You amuse me, Umberto. Apologies, but my recent Carnevale commissions leave me no time at all to go with you. I promise you I'll personally go over to apologize once I'm done here. Of course, I'll pay for any subsequent expenses as well. You really think Signor Antonio cares about all that? All I care about is that I can enjoy the Carnevale in peace, Umberto. Umberto de Montano. Figured you'd be here. Vulpes Voglia! Mama! The Vulpo returns home.
Part 2. Oh my god, no way! Are we for real?
Vulpes Foglia!
That is Suzuran's mom, for those who don't know. We met her husband very recently.
You shouldn't be here, Zaro. You lost your fang in this round, so you ought to return to the Barrens and wait for the next round to begin.
Calm down, Caesar. I know you have the best odds of being the alpha of this round, but there's no way I can just sit and wait.
I smell a strong human scent on you. Have you already picked up a new toy? If you did, then why did you come find me? Were you hoping I could console you, Zaro?
I'm fed up with how you deceive and trick your little pup grandma. I summoned you here to share an interesting secret, where the last unidentified fang is hiding.
You're out of the game, yet you still try to interfere.
Outsiders make the most eager audience. Caesar, the bloody stench beneath your merciful appearance and your thirst for victory. I've always been able to sniff them out despite your efforts. Besides, I don't care if you're interested in my information or not. I'm merely relishing it. Your pup has a keen sense of smell. A pity our unidentified fang has spent decades cleaning the scent of wolf off himself. Umberto de Montano, a pathetic tailor.
Zaro, I guarantee you that when this round ends, you'll savor the pain of our bite.
Caesar, your anger is delicious as ever. Unfortunately, I'm not even the first wolf to challenge our rules. A vulpo. You a tourist? Sorry, Taylor de Montano's all stuffed up with orders right now, so commissions are closed.
You're the boss here.
Who cares if I am or not? He does not dare finish his sentence, because he has just seen the blade in her hands. Right. How long has it been since anyone in this city walked around freely with a weapon in their hand? A smile remains on the woman's face, but he has a feeling. One more word from him and her blade will surely stab through his throat, even if they are in Nuova Volsini right now. Signora, this man is an employee of Venezia Trucking.
Trucking? The Familia sure has changed a lot since I left.
A vulpo, the scar on her face, the suit, and that blade. The homicidal lunatic that defected and left the Familia, but 6 years ago, didn't she already... You should go, Signore. Please, send Signor Antonio my regards. Of course, my prior promise to you remains true. Cazzo. Grazie, Umberto. Signora Venezia, you don't seem to have changed much. You know me. Your photos were always on the newspapers, dominated the headlines for a long time. I thought you would have informed your family first about your return to Siracusa.
I left them many years ago. I came here looking for you.
Yet you're not here to kill me. There is a familiar scent on you. Vargo.
Yes, he found me in Higashi through his connections, and we made a deal. Are you sure you want to have our conversation while you bask in the sun and roll around in the red leaves?
How else? I wouldn't have bothered helping that wolf out if not for the tiny bit of friendship we have.
So you want me to return to Siracusa and act as a bodyguard for someone?
To solve a problem. Do that, and you'll know the truth you've been chasing after. Why you couldn't find the culprit who hurt your daughter despite all the heads you took, and who exactly that is.
Are you serious? You're not making up an excuse to chase me away from this place?
Your choice to believe it or not. Other than him, I should be the only one in this entire shrine who doesn't hate you, Ingrid.
You raid the place whenever you come in here just to see him, and that makes me quite happy. Life at the shrine would be so dull otherwise. By the way, the person they're talking about right now, like the whole, aside from him, I'm the only one who doesn't hate you. They're talking about her husband, and we've met her husband, and her husband is fine as hell. I want both of them. Ah! Her husband is purple and has 9 tails. He's so fine. Anyway, whatever. To be honest, I kind of want to follow you back to Siracusa for a little walk. You're talking about the deep swamp. Your stubbornness and hobby of rolling about in the grass won't like it there. Tell him I'm going back. Not telling him yourself? It's for Lisa. He'll understand. Lisa's their daughter, by the way, who is also a playable character. We're just waiting on the husband. Please, 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 please. Please, he controls Foxfire, please, he's so fine. Playable when, playable when. NPC jail, please. You let Demetri out, surely you can let him out too. Please. Anyway, I'm chill, I'm normal. After I came back to Siracusa, I also met with the Signore De Lupi. You, Umberto de Montano, I honestly could not have imagined he really chose someone like you if he hadn't stated your very name. A humble tailor like myself. Curses him to be a permanent resident of NPC City. That's what they said about Demetri, yet they released him this year. So surely, my heart will not be disappointed by base Arknights. I don't know how Vargo described me to you, but we do subtly differ in our views on some matters. You don't look so good, Umberto. Vargo told me the wolves always chose humans with some sort of impressive talent, but your health is quite poor. That ragazzo who just left, he's your... Lucino is a bright boy, but he just can't accept the fact that time is unbeatable. I'm old, Ingrid. Simple as that. Is Vargo well? I can't tell with them. Did he not come to you? We haven't seen each other for many years. I thought he'd long abandoned me. Maybe he just didn't want to taint you with his scent and risk putting you in danger. That's my guess. Is that so? To be honest, I've no interest in finding out what happened between you and Vargo. I'm just here to solve a problem for you. He told me how to distinguish the other fangs. I was thinking, why not take the first move and give them hell instead? What do you think? It seems you can't refuse the conditions he gave you. But the swamp is difficult to leave once you make even just half a step into the mud. November 5th, 11 p.m. Oh, okay, back to present time. You recently witnessed Suzerain Arts. They're interesting. She managed to slow... block/slow down Mudrock arcs. Yep! Yeah! Suzerain can in fact do that. Yep! Isn't she strong? I mean, she is the child of an... She is like a whole 9-tailed fox, so she does have a heightened control over arts. Just by bloodline alone. I'll meet Signor Alberto soon. Should I explain the suit design in detail? More violence! Honestly, I feel bad that I can't do Lucino's voice any justice at all. Because if you do listen to his voice, he sounds like Robin from Teen Titans if he was Italian. I'm not kidding. I have him. I'll pull him up later for y'all. I can't. Nono will get mad if he finds out. But if Signor Alberto asks me about it, surely I can't refuse to answer. Becoming acquaintances with the Don of Familia Sooooooo could be good for us. No, it won't, but okay. I might even manage to get better medicine for Nono. Or maybe I could even bring him to Colombia to see even better doctors. Stop spiraling, Lucino. The address from Signorina Lapland. It was this way, if I'm not wrong. Truck? Why is it so fast? It'll hit the... Hey! Lucino hugs the intricate box containing the suits as he stands on the street corner and witnesses the accident happen. A truck fully loaded with goods suddenly crashes into a car that was just about to turn at the intersection. Glass shards scatter all over, the vehicle frames wrecked out of shape. A tire pops out from the truck. Help! Help them out! Merda! Everyone's gone to the main street for the show. Hey, just hold on in there. I'll get you out. What are these hidden inside the tires? Here, Gambino! The car we had our sights on! That was just a damn coffee break. What the? We're done for! We were unlucky enough getting assigned to dirty work with none of the credit. And now something just had to happen to the goods under our eyes. Much worse than that, I'm afraid. Look at the car that got hit. Look familiar to you? Merda is the equivalent of shit? Yep, okay, I knew it. Alright. I know that word! Why do you even care who the hell got hit? Wait, that's... Leontuzzo's. I gotta say, what you said about going back to Lungman wasn't so terrible after all. Let's get out of here before the cops and the boss find out. We'll slowly settle the accounts between us after we're back there. We toiled to get a sliver of hope here. There's no way we can just throw in the towel now. Don't forget why we came here, to Nuovo Volsini, why we joined Venezia Trucking. No Signora Cecilia, no Grey Hall, and no restrictions from the other familia. Who knows, we might even manage to make up a familia of our own, Gambino. See the kid across the street with the box. He's the only witness. Maybe he caught a glimpse of the goods stashed inside the truck too. I got you. Up to us to decide if he saw anything. You're such a scumbag, Capone. Just trying to keep myself alive and leave a good impression on the boss at the same time. Let's go. Take him and tell them we got the sole witness with us. And the goods? That's for the recipient to think about. Don't forget, the boss stressed again and again we're just cover. As for Leontuzzo... hope he's fine. Andiamo. We gotta get that kid before someone else does. Oh, so the one they nabbed was Figurino. You are here to help? Over here! Someone's still inside the car. Oh, they got him. Lights out. I'll carry him. The box he was carrying. Take it with us, don't leave any clues behind. You sure no one saw us? Obviously, the first thing I did here was survey the surrounding area. Go! Wait, so is the boss who I think it is? Closed. The cafe is quiet, save for the occasional electrical buzzing from the shop sign at the entrance. Closed for 3 days, customers new and old do vote for my daughter Ophelia at the show contest. A week of free coffee for everyone if she wins the right to light up the parade cars on Carnevale. A smell. It's strong. I know you ran in here. Sparks fly when a passing arrow strikes the dagger in Project Red's hand, and the impact numbs her hand slightly. Quick reflexes. No wonder I'm not done hunting yet. But I've got you now. Huh? I caught you. Ah? Ow! If you weren't a fang, I wanted to invite you to the pack. I know this girl. What the heck? Too bad Agnese wouldn't agree. Grandma's waiting for me. I must hunt you. And then the last one. Huh? Having second thoughts? No, not anymore. I don't want to let Kalt sit down. Grandma even more. Let's not get too close to a hunter! Luna Cub turns around as she shoots an arrow and quickly slams into a window, shattering it and escaping into the streets. Don't move. I won't miss this time for sure. I need to confirm one thing with you before I drag you back to Agnese. I see Vargo was telling me the truth. The wolf pack is restless. Oh, frick. Sorry, that was Ingrid's voice. I spent quite the effort to find you two. So, the rest will be simple to do. You have a smell that Agnesa hates, but you're not a fang. You know her, Project Red? Just show yourself, I won't shoot on sight. No, but her blade, sharper than mine. For real? There's no telling who'll win like this. I know. I will reach her first. The red figure dashes towards Ingrid, and Luna Cub quickly turns to aim at the blade-wielding Vulpo. Not before my arrow does. 3 shots and I'll have her cornered. Behind you. Trying to distract me? I've handled tougher fights in Siracusa with many more people on the other end. But I'm always the last one standing. No exceptions. 3 arrows lodge into her sword sheath. Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. You can certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. This is not over yet. My blade, not sharp enough. Come. You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. Are the police here actually working? Oh, I should go. The accident, the fangs, and the Familia Venezia's shadow. I see Siracusa is welcoming me back with even bigger surprises. She's so... Ah, God.
I specialize in information gathering.
I am no
generalist.
But
when it comes to fighting... well, since you asked so
nicely, watch me kill another 1,000.
Watch me kill another 1,000 on my own.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever.
A valiant struggle.
Now we'll see them!
For them, the bell tolls.
Waiting for your call. Doctor, probes functional. Corazonix, good to go. Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
I hear the apron.
Ay, ay, ay.
The wings.
Wait. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I hear them.
The clear images.
A valiant
Oh, there we go.
struggle.
Okay.
But you won't get...
Oh, we're back here? November 6th, 8:20 p.m. I recommend the red tangsar. They say it's made like how the Sami do. Are you mad, Maine? Ordering cocktails at the winery? We'll be laughed out of here. Didn't we taste a similar looking one when we were in Colombia last month? I just wanted to reminisce about our honeymoon a little, Tesoro. Aw, Tesoro! Remember our undercover classes at the police academy? Sometimes we have to be conspicuous to cover the others. The judge needs more time to clear bystanders from here. Are you sure you didn't pull that just because you wanted to drink it? I swear, Tesoro. Shh, softer, man. I thought his Nuova Volsini would be much more lenient. Signorina, why not have a drink on me? A cocktail, of course. Oh, frick. Let's just say it's a local custom. And he's here. Signore, thank you for the generosity, but it's not your place to offer my... I think there's been a misunderstanding. My offer was not directed at you, officer. It's been a while, Lavinia. Care for a drink? You've been standing in that dim corner for a while. I was just wondering how long it would take before you'd pay and leave.
I don't have to worry about the bill here. The Saluzos never treat their important guests poorly. Besides, Alberto informed all of his wineries in advance. Feel free to taste the wines as you please, were his words. I never knew you were on such cordial terms. I never knew you were on such cordial terms with the Saluzos. What are you and Alberto doing together? Surely you can't be working as a bartender here.
There he is. There he is. This little freak. This freak of a man. Throwing up. He disgusts me. It's fine. Whatever. Sure.
Lavinia, I didn't come here to be interrogated. I'm deeply concerned for Leon. That's the only reason for our meeting tonight. He's still in a coma. He's still in a critical condition. What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or should I say, what kind of answer are you afraid of? The fact that you are here means his condition isn't that bad. I still can't meet him. You don't have to ask a question you already know the answer to. Leon is mi fratello. I just hope he's safe and sound.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You little freak. You little... Oh! Oh. Yeah, brother. Alright. Sure. Sure! Is that what we're calling it nowadays? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Sure.
A fratello to you, or Bellones traitor? Lavinia, everyone who stayed in the Bellones has valid reasons for hating him. I hate him too. I don't agree with his choice or how he does things today, but I wouldn't deal with him in such a despicable way. That won't serve as valid testimony to clear you from suspicion. Leon got into the accident right before he was supposed to meet you, and you were inside the restaurant near the scene. There is reason to suspect you. Then, Your Honor, what will you do? Haul me into your court and slowly interrogate the truth from me? I know many of the customers here today are in fact officers. I won't arrest you without decisive evidence. This is how the law operates. We won't act according to the rules of the Familia. But my suspicion towards you remains. I'll get to the bottom of this, no matter if you're innocent or not, no matter who was involved. I will get to the truth. Demetri looks at Lavinia's determined eyes and sighs. You haven't changed at all, Lavinia. Still the same as your newbie judge days, daring question a Familia Don. I never liked you that much, but... thank you for taking care of Leon for me. Also, I still have to say, I'll also investigate Leon's accident. I want to know who the culprit is, too.
I want to know who the culprit is. Sure. That's all you want to do, I'm sure. That's all you want, brother. Demetri fetches a nearby wine bottle and gently pulls the cork open. The liquid swishes within, only half remains.
Someone gifted me this bottle. I had planned to invite Leon to try it. He should have been the one sitting here. Anyway, this glass is on me. Can I really not see him, Lavinia?
He leans on the counter waiting for her answer. But the judge looks at the glass of red wine and says nothing.
Fine. No point for me to remain here. Now would you guys excuse me? Or are you planning to detain me under some special procedures for the Familia under the new Urban Management Act?
There's no more Familia here, Demetri.
So I guess I'll go.
As you please. Lavinia, letting him go was your first mistake. Who?
As laid back as ever, Venezia, Signor. Do your men know their Don is currently sitting in an ordinary restaurant right now, while they're waiting to welcome him at the port? I just miss the food here. I didn't expect you'd be the first face to greet me. Come, have a seat, my friend. This restaurant isn't as ordinary as you think. I found the chef here from Sicilia. Makes the most authentic bolognese. You should try some. The younger ones love talking about the future, which isn't a bad thing. However, some traditions shouldn't be abandoned, especially when it comes to Syracusan cuisine. Anyone who tried innovating a new sooooooo winemaking method would surely be buried 6 feet under the vineyard for fertilizer. That's right. This bottle of noble rot wine is first of our new collection. Take it as a welcome gift. 1069. A good year. I can find all of Sooooooo Vino's vintages and subsidiary brands on my rack, but it's been a long time since I received a bottle from you, personally. We haven't been in contact much, Alberto. Just a decade. The Morettis ignored the Dici's Familia's ban on competing with other familia to monopolize the originium trade, and recklessly tried to wipe us out. Familia Venezia stepped in as a mediator back then. You are certainly worthy of our respect. Recklessly tried to wipe us out. Maybe I'm just old, and my memory's failing me. But as I recall, it was the Morettis who vanished from Siracusa. You swallowed all their originium businesses, secured your seat in the Grey Hall, and granted the Soooooos the current status in Siracusa today. I'm sure you've experienced more like this than I have. Our sparse communication has been a boon to us. No one knows what Signora Cecilia would think of our meeting here. Really? She banned Carnevale herself, and yet it's come back from the dead. Perhaps she is much more tolerant of Siracusa than we or anyone else in the Grey Hall could imagine. A brand new city celebrating one of the oldest festivals. Surely, no one would miss attending. The young ones on City Hall are simply doing this to declare that Siracusa will change inside out from here. I just thought of the late Bernardo. A self-righteous fool. Not very nice to badmouth a friend who's no longer here. I saw trucks going in and out while the police directed traffic, and I couldn't even tell a single family member from the unmasked pedestrians. Even the weather here is better than the other Syracusan cities. You didn't expect so many hidden Italian references. Moretti is a pretty famous beer company in Italy. Ooh! To be honest, the Familia might not disappear the way Bernardo wanted, but I was finding it hard to believe this was still a Syracusan city until you showed up. The Venezias have integrated into the city well, Signor. From the city plate's construction work to the founding of the new government, your Familia never showed up even once. The Nuovo Volsini officially started operating, and the Venezias quickly went to work. Anton was in charge of all that. Your son-in-law is indeed quite capable. Venezia Trucking has never flouted any of the new Urban Management Act rules, and even works with the City Hall to investigate illegal acts by the other Familia. The younger ones are always more eager to get with the times than we are. But time is unable to sweep the Familia stain away. You know better than me what your vehicle company is doing under the table. I suppose that's enough gossip for today. Alberto, I'd been wondering when you'd finally start talking about the business at hand. You know what I was going to talk about? Not many news stories in Siracusa these days. No matter where you heard it from, or whatever it is you're planning, this old man might not be able to do much. Be it the City Hall, or Anton, be it a threat, or an offer to collaborate, I have nothing to do with it at all. Times have changed. I can't say if I like it or not, but I definitely can't stop progress. So, I thought, why not leave it to the younger generation instead? Not afraid they would screw up? Why not wait and see? The Venezias climbed to our current position in just 3 generations, and it was not because of the older generation sticking with their views. We have Vulpos, Peros, and Lupos with no blood relations. It is precisely because we accept anyone with ideas, with open arms, that we are what we are today. What I'm doing now is no different from what the old Dawn did. I came here just to enjoy the festival, but I'm happy you were the first person I saw. But old men like us ultimately need to act with decency. Decency. I see it's still a favorite in your dictionary. That is why we Venezians have managed to stick together to this day. The Familia's decency frames what we should do or can't do. What say you, Alberto? Anyone else and I would have called beast shit, but you... I can only admit that it's truly valuable in Siracusa. Mind getting me some spaghetti bolognese? You'd best open this noble wine now instead of bringing it back to Montelupe. I'm craving some myself after seeing you enjoy your meal. After all, I fear a chance for a leisurely meal like this will be quite rare in the future. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it will be. Tee hee. Umberto never has to look at the clock when working. He silently counts the number of times the sewing machine's needle bobbed up and down. This is his favorite way of counting time after bidding farewell to his past life. But now he dreads the sound of the needle. The old man's eyes are puffy from his long, excruciating day, but he forces himself to keep on sewing to keep it together. Is that you, Lucino? Signor Umberto? Oh, it's you, Anna. Yes, I'm here to collect the suit I ordered. I formally start at City Hall tomorrow. Is Lucino out? He had something to do. Wait here while I get your suit. No, Lucino's been kidnapped. How is it? It works. It fits perfectly. Grazie mille. No need. You paid me for this. But you used an even better material for it. You waited so long for City Hall to get back to you, and worked hard for the position too. Of course you deserve a better suit. Treat it as a greeting gift from us when we moved here. Neighbors should take care of each other. We're so lucky to have you as our tailor, signore. Right, I know Lucino hates sitting around, and I wanted to give him this ticket to the Carnevale show contest rehearsals. It's a good seat. Could you give it to him for me? Everyone knows you only want the best for the boy, but sometimes it's good to let him live a little. He should enjoy his life sometimes, right? Grazie. I'll pass it on to him. I gotta tell you, your boy has a keen eye. When I was here last month queuing for measurements, he was excitedly telling me which customers were important government officials or familia guys. He's so proud you're making clothes for those high-ups. A clever boy indeed. But most of our customers, most people who look for a tailor, are actually just regular civilians. It's rare they get a reason to come here. A rare job opportunity, a beautiful wedding, or even a dignified funeral. Everyone deserves the decency of tailoring, and we at Tailor de Montano hope to operate for a long time on this basis. I admire you, Signor Umberto. I'm sure Lucino will be an excellent tailor in the future with a great teacher like you. Oh dear. Lucino, hold on to my hand tight. Do you want to live together with me from today onwards? The child had just barely turned 3 when Umberto found him in a farm with mud all over his face. Your eyes are like his, like my son. You cry? The curious child extends his hand to wipe away the tears from Umberto's eyes, but leaves a filthy grey mark instead. What happened to your papa, Lucino? I won't allow it ever again. You look haggard, signore. Need help? Just age getting to me. Not getting enough rest lately. Anna, tomorrow's your first day at work. Your brand new suit won't do all the work of impressing your colleagues. Have an early rest. Oh, feel free to get it ironed here anytime. I will close early today and get some rest. Alright. Ciao, Signor Umberto. Find us anytime you need anything. Umberto holds the ticket in hand and slumps before his sewing machine. He feels powerless. After a brief silence, he dials a number. I know there's no cost to contact you, but this is the only way I have left. Lucino's been missing for a whole day. I can't go to the police. I'm afraid that the boy might have gotten himself mixed up in some mob matter. If you're listening, I beg of you, help me find him. He's the only thing this old man is concerned about. Please, Signora Venezia. November 6th, 9 p.m. Your Honor, Demetri's gone. Should we pack up as well? Just hold on. Your face is kinda red. Did you drink too much? Tell the others to continue tracking the vehicle responsible for the accident while we continue investigating the suspects. It'll be hard putting someone down this way. Yeah, old man got some powerful ally. What do you mean, Signora Venezia? Who is the current head of the Venezia family? Hello, Ty! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Indeed. Demetri, Alberto, and a missing driver. We have many suspects, but I think there are other ulterior motives behind this incident. Ever since Nuova Volsini was founded, there have been many eyes on us. Like that customer who hasn't left yet. Lavinia looks at a corner. The winery lights are bright, but the wine racks cast a shadow in the corner, with a Vulpa sitting in the dark within. Her bottle is already half gone, and she's been keeping her distance from everyone else the whole time. So much so that no one has noticed her blade blatantly left on the table. So that's why you didn't call it a day yet. Judge Lavinia, yes? To be honest, your actions today and your scatterbrained officers are giving me a headache. I had planned to pry any interesting info from talkative drunkards here, but it turns out you're the only one left I can count on. How do you know my name? And why don't you have a seat first? Sorry, I had no intentions to eavesdrop on your conversation earlier, but a judge and a Familia Don, a classic combination not to be missed. The Vulpa points at her ridiculously large ears and gives a wry smile. What can I say? I don't know if a good hearing really helps. Ah, right. Ingrid, my name. Now we're even. You've been staring at my blade for a long time. Just a prop. I can register it at City Hall if needed. I've been away from Siracusa for too long and haven't gotten used to the new rules yet. Ingrid, I think you know very well these promising officers around us won't be much help. Are they all under you? Does Nuova Volsini have the police and judiciary together in the same unit? We make do with what we have in these times. They're also serious about their work. We'll gladly escort you over to City Hall for identity registration, Signora Venezia. Oh, it's her! She's Signora Venezia. Okay, got you. Sure, but after I'm done with my business. I won't take too long, Lavinia. Today, I'm just a visitor doing some visiting. Ingrid sips a mountain of wine and lets Lavinia inspect her blade. You're here for Carnevale. For my daughter, she was hurt. Oripathy, an accident. Any other questions? I'll be happy to answer. Signora Venezia, I hope you don't get the wrong idea, but this isn't an interrogation. It's alright. I've crossed paths with judges before. I have no particular opinions on the profession. It's not your determination as a judge to crack the case, but your kind concern for a patient that has won my respect. You know something about the accident, even though we've been keeping it confidential. I already told you about my sharp ears, Lavinia. So, who is still in a coma? A relative? An important friend? Sorry, but I'm not answering that. I see accents do come easy in Siracusa. Venezia, she has such a powerful name. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure she like massacred an entire family because she was trying to find out who it was that hurt Suzerain and gave Suzerain oripathy, so she massacred them all. And after that, she like left Siracusa, and that's when she moved to Higashi for a while. And then after that, this one, and then she came to Rhodes Island, and now she stays with Lisa, aka Suzerain. No need to be so vigilant, Lavinia. I can guarantee you my return here has no plans to involve myself in any familia affairs. Possible commission soon? Okay! Perhaps we may even have a chance to exchange information. The two are interrupted by the sound of the winery door opening. The new addition stands at the entrance until the sommelier quickly steps up and humbly takes his coat. Phew. Signora Venezia, I knew you'd be here. Wasn't easy tracking you down. I told the old Don about our run-in at De Montano, and he specifically told me he wanted to see... The new guest looks in Lavinia's direction and shuts his mouth. Lavinia and Ingrid stare at the flustered guest in unison, and the surrounding officers pretending to be drunks follow suit. Is this a gacha game? Yeah. It's a tower defense gacha game. Signore, we've decanted your wine for you. Allow me to show you the way. No, it's fine. I just remembered something. Oh, please just wait a moment while I fetch you a bottle of our winery's newest. My Tusk Beast back home's giving birth today. I shouldn't miss it. My Tusk Beast back home is giving... Nice excuse. Lavinia watches him hurriedly grab his coat back from the sommelier. He puts it back on and even tips his hat off to her before he leaves. Early this year, that man was jailed for 3 months for attempting some trouble. I didn't think I'd see him out so soon. Of course, he absolutely did it on his own and had no relations at all with Venezia Trucking. Your Honor, I'm starting to think if I should hold you in higher esteem. The mafiosi were never this afraid of a judge in the old Siracusa. Well, Signora Venezia, I actually prefer your attitude. No particular opinions on the profession. What Siracusa should revere is the law itself, and not certain individuals. A novel idea. Though I fear I must get going now. To meet with your former Don? I have no obligation to report every step of my trip to a judge, but I don't wish to complicate matters for you either, Lavinia. As I said, I have no intentions of involving myself with familia matters. I have more pressing things to attend to, but I'll make sure I get them done before the identity registration deadline. Ah! You should cut down on the alcohol too. You can't hold your liquor well at all. Lavinia watches the Volpo leave and directs the eager officers with her eyes to stay put. She knows what all of you look like, so let's leave it to the others. Investigate Venezia Trucking. It seems that old Don is already in town. Leon, I'm afraid the situation's getting even more troublesome. Your Honor, the tech department guys just sent over some data from the scene. We need you to review it. Wasn't that area's monitoring system broken? It's not from that. A private car that broke down was parked in the area for several days and its dash cam happened to record something. A suspicious individual spotted in the alley. Look. The silhouette... Excuse me. Look. The silhouette looks like a Volpo wielding a blade. What's the matter? She was just here.
Nah. Where's the challenge in that, Doctor?
Hi, Jacopo.
Oh! Interesting setup. Okay. November 7th, 8:30 a.m. Judge Lavinia, the Vulpa was just sighted in this area. She's a sharp one, practically stays in a new place every day. We investigated every place she's been in and has only figured out her approximate location. Ingrid Venezia. Back in law school, my jurisprudence professor mentioned the name once, but it didn't even come to my mind last night. She told us Syracuse's cruel and conflicted atmosphere stems not from the local races here, but originates from the land itself. Her rationale for how a gentle lupo could turn into a vulpo, even more ruthless than a wolf after coming to Siracusa, and our laws are to rein in this sort of inevitable evolution. Ingrid has more than 20 criminal records spread out between 5 nomadic city courts, each one corresponding to a spike in the Venezia's influence in the area. The Familia has also always tried their best to keep her away from any revenge killings or court trials. Yet rumor has it that Venezia Sr. even favored her more than his actual daughter. But in 1094, Ingrid suddenly left the Familia. Left? More accurately, she defected. Venezia Trucking expanded their business attorney then. Familia Tancredi was actively provoking the other side so they could plunder the local alloy deposits. The conflict intensified and eventually escalated into a gang war. The two Grey Hall Familia were practically locked in a cycle of violence, and they even tried to put a hit out on Venezia Sr. Ingrid went into a killing spree, taking down more than 10 of the Tancredis' made men. Strange thing is, when Signora Cecilia personally came down and the two Familia finally managed to start negotiations, Ingrid ignored the Don's order to stop and continued her slaughter. I saw the records. The stuff she did freaks me out even now. Motive? Unclear. Anyway, Ingrid basically challenged Signora Cecilia's authority with her actions, but vanished without a trace after that. The entire Familia Venezia was blamed for this, and they almost met the same fate as Familia Texas. Oh yeah, just in case nobody knew, Texas, who is a character, neutral, she's barely a character, used to be part of Familia in Siracusa. The young judge imagines the Vulpo taking lives in the city, along with the smile that never left her face while they were at the winery yesterday. Judge, a top killer from a Familia, with many murder cases under her hand suddenly appearing in Nuovo Volsini, right in time for Carnival. We can't let her move as she pleases. You mean the Familia here have all passed their background checks. Every member and weapon is registered and strictly regulated. Someone like Ingrid is likely to act as another person's blade, regardless of whether she knows it or not. We need to capture her first at all costs. Yes, but this area is huge. We still haven't managed to nail down her exact location yet. If the information about her and her daughter is accurate, I'm sure she's headed towards a certain place. Lavinia looks towards an inconspicuous sign not far away from them, Rhodes Island branch office. Ah, here we go. The shop I often go to source materials is about to close for Carnival. We'll need to update our reserve count on the terminal in advance. How's Vigil's doing? The land ship dispatched a doctor to the hospital, but we haven't gotten any news since. Dunno. The support mission this time has a high confidentiality level, and I don't have enough clearance to check his latest data. I looked for Penance earlier, and she seems hesitant to share too much to us. Let's trust our colleagues. We just need to complete our support logistical work. There's a new notice on PRTS. Approved. Application to increase security level of Nuovo Volsini branch office requested by Penance? There's a Rhodes Island safe house here too.
I see these Rhodes Islanders are like tusk beasts. Dig many hideouts for themselves. Don't attract any attention. Focus on recovering my strength. Luna Cub huddles between the ceiling and a ventilation duct, rubbing her empty belly with some frustration. I smell something sweet, like honey. No, I need to focus. Got to sharpen my arrows while time is on my side. I can eat first. But, Agnese, didn't you say I have to be patient while I'm out hunting? My stomach can wait. I don't want you to lose. Yep, I'll do everything else as you say except for this. I don't want to let you down. Luna Cub hides in a corner, grabbing her bow and taking aim almost instinctively. Not a wolf. It's the kind of smell that Agnese hates. My nose isn't sharp enough to tell which one you are, but I know one of you is hiding in here. You have 10 seconds to leave this place. I'll wait for you outside. Of course, it won't be hard for me to get around Rhodes Island employees to deal with you, but I'd rather not take the risk. So do me a favor. I'm trying my best to avoid leaving a bad impression on Lisa's co-workers. I guess there's no more room for discussion. A timely response. Interesting. I suggest everyone put their weapons down. We've sealed the exits and activated all defense systems, so let's not make it any worse. You set a trap for me. A trap? It's just our regular security system at work. Rhodes Island truly does not disappoint. I assure you we're just protecting our own assets, miss. If the two of you could just wait a moment, the government will soon take things over from here. Agnese, any ideas to get out of here? Agnese? Agnese? Where are you? We meet again, Ingrid. An unregistered visitor using a deadly weapon inside the city and vandalizing assets belonging to a legitimate company. This time you will have to come with me for an investigation. And her? Ingrid points at the girl who is still warily observing the situation developing around her. We'll bring her along too. Agnese needs me. My hunt hasn't ended yet. Stomach groans. Everyone present turns to look at the source of the sound in unison. We'll get some food for you. Please, Signora Venezia. I don't wish to have the police act. You want to protect her? That is something for us to consider. Alright, I'll come along. Only because you have my respect, Lavinia. God, her suit is so clean. Actually, I'm like looking at the details on it and I'm like, oof. Actually, I might want that. Judge Lavinia, we're done with the pre-registrations. The rest of the process will be a breeze. I said I'd cooperate, didn't I? Leon told me about the game. You're in it too? Like her? Lavinia looks at Luna Cub. Grazie mille for the honey biscuits. Luna Cub gobbles down her food as she keeps her eyes on everyone around her. So, can I leave already? I have important things to do. I'm no fan, Lavinia. I told you. I'm just a mother in search of justice for her daughter. Hands off my bow! Judge, shouldn't we take her in? What if... Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Remember me, Luna Cub? Don't be rash. The police have already locked down this area. Stay by my side. It'll be good for all of us. You can trust me. I only trust Agnes. Bernardo trusted me too. He's dead. But his heir still lives. I want to ask Agnes about this, but she hasn't been replying me for a while. Stay with me, and you won't have to worry about getting into trouble. You'll have more time to contact Agnes too. Ingrid quietly watches Lavinia as she persuades Luna Cub. The girl covered with a wild scent is hesitating. Ingrid knows an opportunity approaches. If Lavinia can get Agnes's fang under control, that will save Ingrid a lot of trouble. The other fang in hiding will surely come to her. If you notified me earlier, this misunderstanding we're having here could have been settled in a much more decent manner. Long time no see, sorella. Signor Antonio. Salve, Judge Lavinia. I made my way here just to submit the required documents and company testimonials to help Ingrid Venezia complete her identification registration. You... Leave this to me, sorella. We Venezias have always been happily cooperative with the government. Your Honor, I know Ingrid's recent actions have violated a couple of rules of Nuova Volsini, but I believe none of them are serious. Let's see, not registering on entry, using personal weapons in public spaces, and vandalizing legitimate company assets, yes? Yes. Regarding the last item, Venezia Trucking will discuss compensation with the involved company as soon as we are able. Signor Venezia, you can just tell me what you want. Bail! I'd like to bring my sister back home. Everyone misses her so much. Wait, Antonio. I didn't want to drag the family in. There's no need for you to fight at City Hall for me. It's not just for you, sorella. It's for the familia too. You may have your own opinions, but Papa and I still regard you as one of ours. I want every Venezia to have a clean record in Nuova Volsini. Besides, there is no need to censor the word familia here. Everyone knows it's a foundation of our very lives. Nuova Volsini just wants a declaration from us. Forgive me for my candidness, Judge Lavinia. I understand. Part of you seeing these characters is like, oh damn, why are they so hot? I know, right? For NPCs, y'all don't gotta be looking like that. For what purpose? I understand. Your company's enduring cooperative nature with us relies on both sides being honest with each other. However, are you sure you want to stake the entire company's reputation to vouch for Ingrid, Signor Venezia? Why not? It would have been the same with the old Don. Venezia Trucking will ensure the government that Ingrid Venezia will not step afoul of the law during her post-bail probation period. If you find any clear evidence of her doing so, I will personally accompany her at court. Lavinia's head hurts. The other party's request does comply perfectly with standard procedures. Ingrid does have a right to be released on bail, but it shouldn't happen now. I can't refuse you, can I? You really excel at dealing with the government, Signore. Because I know you are not the inflexible type. After all, I can clearly tell you know our little friend here with the huge bow. And you have no problems with her actions either. Andiamo, sorella. Someone else will handle the formalities for you. I know why you're back in Siracusa. We can help you with Lisa's matter. Venezia, are you involved as well? Huh? What's wrong? I just got bitten by a tusk beast that came out of nowhere. A tusk beast? Wait, where's Luna Cub? Isn't she right next to... She suddenly freezes. There is only air. Where did she go? Your Honor, we just engaged with a very agile individual. She was mumbling something about wilderness survival skills and an Agnes. We couldn't stop her. We sent some men to chase after her. I got it. Ugh. To be honest, I thought we'd never get the chance to see each other again until the Familia started considering an expansion in Higashi, sister. Stop calling me that, Antonio. We were never that close, and I'm no longer part of that family. Alright. Judging from their attitude towards you, I see you'll be the next Don. You're looking more and more like the Don. Not just your attitude, but your appearance as well. Your ears and tail. Did you become more like Bella after your marriage, or have you gotten some work done? Ingrid, why are you still like this? You don't like it when people make fun of you, but you don't hold back when you're on the offensive. Really now? It's been a while, Ingrid. Papa and I missed you very much. He took you in and raised you as his own. When I joined the Familia, you were the one he trusted the most. He loved you as much as his own daughter. But the chap who fled here from Bolivar and became a hired thug to avoid starving to death, he didn't know a soul here. He could only tuck his tail and try his best. Combat-wise, within the wolves he wasn't any much stronger. So what could he possibly offer such a big Familia in exchange for a place of his own? Be it a Vulpo's compassion for a Pero, or the most reliable member of the Familia doing it to appease her subordinates. Basically, I wouldn't be standing here today if you hadn't helped me out. You're overthinking it. The Don cares about many things, but decency will always top the list, no matter what. He'll never let family members exclude or fight each other. That wasn't my point, Ingrid. Oh? I have to become Venezia Jr. This is my way of repaying what you did. 6 years ago, the day we fought the Tancredis and it felt like it would never end, you were the one who pulled me out from the pile of corpses. I didn't do it for you. Lisa was only 9 when she was hurt during the Tancredis' plot to assassinate the Don. I don't care who orchestrated it. They should all perish. I know. I'm just admitting the fact that you saved my life. Enough with the niceties. Both you and him have more important things to deal with. When I had just arrived here, I was collecting information when I overheard some wise guys at the bar bragging about your achievements. Antonio went with Venezia Senior and asked to meet with Signora Cecilia and sat at the negotiation table alone. Even though the other party gave him a hard time, he still managed to save a factory in Terni for the Venezias. Look at you now. Got what you wanted. It should have been you instead. But you insisted on going your own way and escaping Siracusa. You may be a Vulpo, but I personally think you're more of a Syracusan than anyone else. I've never forgotten the first time I followed you on a mission. We were ambushed in an alley, and a blade scratched your face. There was so much blood I wanted to send you to the hospital. But you said our opponents think we're dead, so now is the best time to get them while the god is lowered. You need to be fiercer, Pero. Living in a Syracusan familia means living life on the edge. You may lose everything at any moment. If you aren't prepared for this, you better run back to Bolivar. You always did everything better than the rest of us. You were my role model. So I don't care that you went on a trip and got married to a Higashinese man whom we've never met, or how you suddenly came back with Lisa in tow. Don't get me wrong, I was fond of her, as well as Papa and Bella. We gave her the best room and best teachers. We loved her as much as we loved you. Papa often said that a Gazina would only make you stronger, instead of becoming your weak spot. Enough, Anton. Too many words. Say fastidioso. I didn't come back to wax nostalgic with you. Just tell me who hurt Lisa. You won't even wait until you see our father again? Come back and help me out, Ingrid. What happened with Lisa is something the Familia owes you. I'll definitely help you. I don't want anything to do with the family anymore. It's the best way forward for both sides. Listen to me. We took great pains to establish a firm foundation in Nuovo Volsini. A brand new city, a new set of laws. There are many things to attend to. Papa's old, and there hasn't been any use worth pinning his hopes on. You know what he's like. He's not willing to change, but he's much less willing to see the Familia regress. And then Bella's death dealt such a big blow to both him and I. Bella's dead. Happened last year. You know she was never in the best of health. I really need you with us, Ingrid. I think Papa wants you home, even more than I do. Ingrid is silent. She merely casts a cold stare at the Pero before her. Come back to us, and I'll tell you the truth about Lisa's injury. I see there's nothing else to discuss. Grazie mille for separating me from Lavinia on your own accord, but it was not necessary. I had my own plans in mind. Ingrid waves her hand and turns to leave. Ingrid, I knew you were back on your first day here. The Familia has never forgotten you. Also, I saw the Familia crest stashed away in your pocket. You're not as sure as you make yourself look. The Venezia's doors are always open to you. Well, you're already a true blue Syracusan yourself. You honor me. So he's not even a Syracusan at all, he's Bolivarian. Wait, Ingrid, got news you might be interested in. I know you two. Saw you both next to Antonio the other day. I believe I made myself clear with him earlier. We know where Lucino de Montano is. We bagged him and brought him back to the Venezia residence in the city. We can't take you to him, but we can tell you exactly where he is inside. Why sell out your own employer? And how do you know what Umberto asked me to do? I don't know how to explain this properly. Wait, he ain't lying to you. Minchia, someone made us do this, okay? We don't know how you're linked to the tailor boy, we're just trying to survive. Survive? Explain everything clearly, or you can kiss your lives goodbye. Ingrid knows how to use her blade well. She knows when to take someone's life with it, and when to make people believe so with it. Unfortunately, Capone and Gambino have no idea she's using it for the latter right now. Chinoya, I thought you were serious at first. You goddamn pazza. Oh, frick. He's got a sturdy neck, so you might have to put your strength into it. Laplan saluzzo. Oh, you know me! We met once. You've grown up so much, but I remember that smile of yours. We've met! I don't remember that. 10 years ago in Brunello, I was mediating a dispute between your familia El Saluzzo and the Morettis. Your family was obviously on the losing side, and you were just a teenager then, the successor bearing Alberto's highest expectations. But what you really wanted to do was to seize an opportunity to bury the familia 6 feet under. I was young and frivolous then. People mature. Now all of Syracuse is my enemy. You really are insane. Must be sarcasm with that smile on your face. Why tell me this? Is there a conflict of interest between the Saluzzos and Venezias? Why would I care about the Saluzzos' fate? The little tailor owes me 2 suits is all. When you see him, do pass on the reminder. It's rude to keep your clients waiting. I'll ask him about it. And just so you know, you're such a boring Syracusan, but quite amusing as a mother. I see even messenger work is an arduous task for you two. If you want us to do stuff for you, let us tell the boss first at least. I don't want the Venezias after me. What else do you want from us, Lapland? Wow! I didn't think the both of you would be so willing to work for me. Relax! I'm not interested in poaching men from Lepero. Just be good and stay by his side. Help him out when he needs it. Of course, I'll reward you by divulging where the missing truck is, the one you have been looking for. Just what are you up to? I'm making you both look good to Venezia Junior, of course. Don't you deserve it? Gambino, I get the feeling we're gonna end up fed to the Finns for real this time. Yup.
Let's go.
Just as incantations must be restrained.
Oh lord, what the hell is this stage?
No tardará mucho. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time for
Resist me not. Come to my...
Is it correct? Or not quite? This is the straight of Iberia.
Here I perform.
Sick? Let's get this done.
Let's put an end to this show. Pronto.
Let's put an end to the show. Pronto.
For them, the bell toll.
Probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Waiting, morning star. The illumination of wisdom.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it. No problem. Now we'll see the clear images. Check the data. Awaiting orders. Continue to. Icon probes functional. Corazonix, good to go.
Waiting for your soul. Let's put an end to this show. Pronto. Puedo hacerlo.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data. Signals forward. Use a flag
as a weapon on the battlefield.
Mission accomplished.
November 7th, 11:40 a.m. Signora Venezia, did you just say my child was taken away by Venezia wise guys? My informant has no reason to lie to me. It's true Lucino went to the port area that night. I heard the car accident happened. Yes, I was nearby as well. I'm guessing the Venezias are involved, and if I'm not wrong, Lucino should have discovered something. Please leave, Signora. I have to close the shop early today. You're going to find Venezia Jr. yourself? Umberto, I don't know what you used to be like, but I'm sure your age has affected your abilities, even if you were chosen by Vargo back then. A sickly old tailor might not even make it past the Venezia Jr.'s doorstep. If Lucino really found out about something he shouldn't have, then he might be stuck at the Venezia's estate for good. I'm old and feeble, Signora Venezia. Even if this hadn't happened, my candle's burning out anyway. If there's anything I can't let go right now, it's the boy. He's my only relative, and I am his only relative too. He's still so young. Children always leave us with no other choice. Besides, I'm no stranger to the Venezias. I didn't tell you this before, but I used to work for them before you did. It's probably why Vargo chose me. Life goes in a circle. Now I'm going back to where I used to be. I'll go with you. Signora, this has nothing to do with you at all. I'm already very grateful that you found a clue to his whereabouts and came here just to let me know. I know you had an unpleasant split with the Venezias. I know you had an unpleasant split with the Venezias because of what happened with Lisa, so if you go back just like that, you'll run into all sorts of trouble. You need not worry. I'm doing this because of my agreement with Vargo. Before I find out what truly happened back then, I won't allow anything to happen to you. Besides, I understand what sacrifices one would willingly make for the sake of a child. Is someone there? Can I leave now? Child. Did you say something, ragazzino? Afraid of me? May I go home, per favore? I'm afraid I just happened to be here as a guest, so I can't interfere in family matters. Why are they keeping you here? I don't know, but if you can't let me go, could you at least contact Umberto de Montano of the Montano Tailor Shop for me? Umberto? He's my nonno. He'll get worried if I'm gone for too long. I have some medicine for him I got from the shop which he really needs if I can't. You're worried about your nonno? Follow me. The Venezias always treat their guests right. I didn't think I'd meet a friend on this trip. Lucky for me, I like it when it's lively. Do I just follow you? But there's people outside. They're also busy catering to me, their guest. Thank you for the care package, Pale Rider. Thank you. Stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Lucino follows the old man close behind, and they don't run into anyone on their way. Who exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking? Stay close, boy. It's a big place, but we're almost there. Earlier you said you wanted me to tell your nonno about a bunch of things, right? Sorry, I'm old and my memory's spotty. But I think you can tell him yourself. Huh? Umberto, I envy you for having such a loving grandson. No. Lucino's head is full of questions. Has he interrupted De Montano's business? Was his nonno worried sick about him? How did he know to find him here? Umberto only casts a glance at Lucino. The old tailor doesn't say a word. Have a seat. I'll decline. My legs aren't as good as they used to. Sitting down is easy, but getting up is quite difficult. Alright then. You said Ingrid came with you, so where is she? She left after learning you were the one who found Lucino. She really trusts you. Alright. When did you move out of Montelupe? You left without even a word. I just thought there wasn't a need to do so. Time hasn't been kind to you. The ragazzino told me you're ill. It's not serious, though it's bothersome. My eyes and ears don't work as well anymore. My waist, legs, joints, and my waist, legs, and shoulder joints are always hurting. It's thanks to my work. Just elderly things. Even carefully maintained quality fabric will inevitably turn stiff and brittle. Take care of your nonno, boy. Don't leave any regrets. I didn't expect to meet you here, and what's happened with the boy has caused you trouble. Hardly. I came here for Carnevale, and happened to bump into your grandson here. No, I know, Lucino. Let me handle this. Antonio should have acted in a more decent manner, and I've sent someone to find him so he can explain himself to you. Antonio, a terribly common name in Siracusa, but right now, Lucino could only match it to a single face. Antonio Venezia, the head of Venezia Trucking Corporation. Signor Antonio? I thought this matter would be more troublesome than this, but since you've already stepped in... Umberto, you lack the patience of your youth. Antonio has to explain himself to you, and once that's done, I can also rest easy. Do you want to meet the owner of this place, boy? No. There's no way we can possibly refuse, is there? Just treat it as a favor to one of your regulars, Vecchio amico. Thank you for the posture check, Ty. I am in fact sitting up straight, thank you. I was asked before to make a suit for you. Why don't we make use of our time together here and measure you right now? I hear it's a grand affair, with civilians wearing masks and costumes escorting giant parade cars around the city. I'm sure you'll be there and need an outfit too. I used to remember every regular client's measurements, but as you can see, time shows no mercy to us all. Everyone's changed a lot. I've been relying on Lucino more and more to help me write down things I often forget about. Alright, we have some time to spare before Antonio arrives. Lucino, I'm afraid we won't be going back so soon. Can you wait a while longer? It's fine, no. Can I help out somehow? Get me my toolbox. Prepare a file with this gentleman's name on it. I'm sorry, signore, I never got your name. Fabrizio Venezia. The old man writes down his own name and gives it to Lucino. You're... But why did you say you were a guest? Hush, Lucino. Just do what I say, without a word from you, and do what we have to do. Signor Fabrizio is but a client to us right now. Would you allow this boy to serve you as my assistant, signore? He's been wanting to work on a major client. Lucino was never allowed to assist his grandfather with important customers in any step of the process before. But now Umberto guides him... What was that? But now Umberto guides him every step of the way, and even encourages the boy to do it himself. You must show your clients respect and gratitude, he is told.
Everything goes smoothly and naturally, as if the kidnapping never happened and his nono hadn't come here to rescue him. Just working a regular job. His hands are as stable as yours. Will he become a tagliatore like you? A tagliatore? I see you've never told this child about your past, Umberto. Ingrid, aren't you going in to see Papa? So long as the Don is with them, Umberto and Lucina won't be in any danger. I just have to make sure they walk out of here safe and sound. You know that's not what I meant. You're the one he needs to see. Involve an innocent child in familia affairs. I don't remember the old man ever doing something like this. He wasn't brought back here on my orders, but I won't deny it. I would have done this anyway if his presence truly poses a threat to the familia's interests. The familia's interests, or yours? Is there a difference between the two? You've changed quite a lot, Antonio. No. You've been away from home for far too long, Ingrid. This is Siracusa's 23rd nomadic city, a piece of uncultivated, fertile land. I've sown seeds here, so I'm obligated to ensure they mature for a ripe harvest, no matter the methods used. It's also why I've been urging you to come back to us. I know what you're capable of, and we need you here. Anton, the Don won't like this. He'll be mad, of course. He just summoned me inside, and I can guess he has a lecture in store. But do you think he's angry because I got an innocent boy involved? No, he doesn't care at all. He's just angry I wasn't stealthy enough, wasn't proper and decent enough. I will prove to him with actual results that the Venezias can establish two sets of order at the same time, one on the table and the one underneath. But what we should prioritize is definitely not the so-called decency. Even if it hurts him and those who trust you. I love him, I do. He gave me everything I have. I think this is the way I can repay him for that, no matter what it takes. And you got one thing wrong, Ingrid. I've never changed. Never changed. Is that so? At Tagliatore. The Montano tailor shop no longer offers that service today. This child doesn't need to know about it. Pity. I still remember how elegantly you would solve my many problems. Montelupe's familia were all terrified of the elusive Tagliatore. One only had to write the target's name down on the order sheet, and he would be reported dead in the newspapers the next day. It was all to repay your kindness. You saved me when I was a young tailor about Lucino's age, and gave me a chance to live in Montelupe. You deserve a decent finale, no matter what. You've always been so good to me. Lucino is having a severe headache. They are indeed talking about his very own grandfather, but it doesn't seem to match up with the old man right before him. Right, what happened to his parents? Your son, Luca, right? Yes, Luca de Montano. Parents. Lucino seems to have asked Umberto about them before, but the old man always dodged the question. He had tried to read his grandfather's eyes, but the old man only focused on his work. Luca was a good boy, a wonderful, sensible child with a talent for tailoring and a willingness to bear any hardship. He was already a pro in his 20s, and the regulars were all fond of him. I had planned to hand over the shop to him. Until one day, his body was discovered in a vehicle, leaving the city early in the morning. Next to him was a musical actress with a little bit of fame in Montelupe, highly coveted by many mafiosi. Lucino, your hands are shaking. Perhaps you should slow down? Go fetch our fabric samples. I'll handle it from here. All right. You were a little bit cruel to the boy.
My days are numbered, Signore. I can't protect him forever. Luca's death made me realize something. The blood on my hands can never be wiped clean no matter how many times or ways I try. The stench of it will only bring misfortune to me and my family. But that boy still fantasized about serving the so-called somebodies. It's my fault. Be it Signor Antonio, you, or even other Familia wise guys, Lucino will eventually run into mafiosi. He has to know about it. You see Luca's death as punishment for your crimes. As a price I paid. Raise your head, Signore, to measure your neck circumference. Nonno would sometimes stay at the workbench longer than usual, and his hands would tremble non-stop. He teased Lucino on multiple occasions the shop would have to close down if Lucino couldn't learn the trade in time. But now his grandfather's hands are steadier than he has ever seen. Lucino watches him pull out the measuring tape. He starts from Venezia Senior's shoulders, then his arms, chest, waist, and legs. But Lucino knows his nonno's attention has been on him the whole time. Unfortunately, he is not yet ready to accept the truth. After losing Luca, I learned about Lucino's existence. Luca had him fostered at a farm out in the countryside. And then I found out how Luca had met the actress through a costume order from the theater. How he hid the forbidden way of life he gradually built for themselves away from everyone, just to save me from worrying and avoid inciting more trouble. How he managed to leave a little speck of hope for themselves and for me. Lucino is all I have left from Luca, and my final wish is for him to live. No matter what Signor Antonio or you have planned, I beg you, please don't involve him ever again. No. Lucino does not know how to react. The truth of his parents' demise, his nonno's past, his own future, he drowns within his web of emotions. Please raise your arm. Sure. Signore, I do not ask anything of you. I only have a selfish wish to give this child some time, to let him carefully observe how a tailor works. How to measure, how to cut cloth, how to respectfully receive clients, and how to stay away from a life he doesn't belong in. Ah, very well. I see you're set on parting from all your history. No need to deliver the suit yourself once you're done. I'll get someone to take it from your sartoria. Umberto, if you ever feel nostalgic and want to return to Montelupe, make sure to remember Il Vecchio here too. Of course. Grazie mille, signore. So, you have no intentions of letting the Tragazzino go, even if the Don's already agreed to do so. Ingrid, even if the kid swears he won't shoot his mouth off, there's no guarantee City Hall won't hear about some ridiculous rumors from him. Many Familia have their eyes on us. I can't afford the risk. Papa will understand. Think about your family too, Ingrid. A wolf asked me to fulfill an agreement we made, and I came back to this country for my daughter. My anger has long ceased to burn for the Familia. I act only for my own sake now, Anton. What a shame. And I'm afraid there's no more room for any discussion. You think they can hold me off? No. I just need to make sure that kid keeps his mouth shut. Anton, answer this question. When you bailed me out and said you knew who was the culprit behind Lisa's injury, were you telling the truth? Absolutely. I've never lied to you, Ingrid. After I sent Lisa away from Siracusa, I investigated the matter myself in secret, and although I found nothing, I always had some suspicions I didn't want to admit was possible. Though I don't think you'll speak any more on the subject, for now at least. Forgive me, but I can't tell you anything right now. No need. I'll find out eventually. The blade falls just above Antonio's nose, but he retains a smile. Ingrid, you know there are people watching every move we make in this household. Such indecent behavior from you. Ingrid, please lower your blade for my sake. Don Venezia. Long time no see, child.
Stay the curtain call. The time is not yet come.
Ooh. Firework demos. Oh! Prohibition on revenge. Cut away the past and all ties, friend or foe. Signor Antonio, I'm done taking Signor Fabrizio's measurements. We have the fabric he wants in stock, so if we hurry, the suit can be finished in time. We won't interfere in your affairs. Papa? I'll be taking Lucino home now. No. They're definitely not planning to let us go. Doesn't matter. Just go. I'll take care of it. Signora Venezia, what about you? I'm afraid I have some family affairs to settle. Anton, I think you know what the Don's thinking. Send German away. You can't settle it like this, Papa. Umberto made me a promise. We can't keep our guest in here forever, Anton. But Ingrid, your actions have indeed embarrassed us. Mi scusi. It's important to me that they live. Go. Ingrid, I've been hoping to meet you from the moment I stepped into this city. But not like this. We Venezians never point our blade inward. Come, Lucino. Oh no! What's the matter? The medicine! I left them in the room inside and the goods I was supposed to deliver. They frisked me when I was brought here. No. I'll go retrieve them. Forget it, boy. The Venezia residence is several blocks away from our shop. It's a long way back. Lucino turns around and does not see any mafioso come out from the residence. He feels the old tailor's hand on his shoulder. He can feel the wizened hand trembling, as if he had exhausted his strength during the meeting with the old Venezia earlier. To make matters worse, he realizes his own arms are still so scrawny. If his nonna falls, he might not even manage to hold him up. No. Nothing. Lucino has questions in his mind he can't voice, but suddenly he recalls a vague image in his mind resembling their current walk back home on an equally strange road. Was he 3 or 4? He remembers a vehicle driving by the farm. An old man jumps down, flails his landing, and falls clumsily. The old man then walks up to him. He stares at the mud on his face, a pair of scissors, and a ruler on his waist, and he bursts into tears from fear. The old man panics, frantically trying to soothe him. There were far fewer wrinkles on his face then. The old man takes him by the hand and leads him away from the farm. Uncertain of where they're going, he cries even louder in fear. The noise startles nearby fowl beasts, sending them flying into the distance. Hush, Lucino. Don't cry. Umberto, say something, anything. Nonno will tell you a tale. Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the wastes. The wolf says, mulberry wood makes sturdy bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades, but you must shed the clothes on you to survive, for it is the only thing that does not belong in the barrens. You really stopped crying. Did you like the story, Bambino? I know many, many more. No. Can you teach me how to sew buttons on again? I'm glad you're willing to I'm glad you're willing to listen to this Vecchio suggestion to stay here and catch up on old times, Ingrid. I thought you would have left like you did the last time, with your blade in hand without looking back.
Bye-bye, Tai! Thank you for stopping by!
I also thought traveling to Higashi would bring me calm, but as you can see, I could not escape. From the moment I set foot in here, I knew it would not be easy to leave. So you are set on leaving, Ingrid. You can try to stop me. The Don is right, we Venezians never point our blades inward. The Vulpo takes something out of her coat. Antonio knows too well what it is, the family crest. He received one just like it when he decided to follow Fabrizio. Are you sure? Forgive me, I have a feeling you won't approve of what I want to do next. If this crest is stopping me from untangling the knot in my heart, then I have no other option. You're being selfish, ragazza. I know. Why did you throw a stone at me, Ragazina? Accident, I swear. I was trying to hit those stronzi that ran away, and then you got in my way. The wound on your face. Did they do that to you? They say my ears are big and weird. They say I'm not a lupo and don't belong here in Siracusa. Did you see their injuries? They ended up worse than I did. Why run their mouths if they can't defeat me? I'll pull out their teeth the next time they try me again. You're more of a lupo than they are. Where's your family? Dead. We came here as refugees, but Mama and Papa encountered a gang brawl when they went to ask the government for help. Do you have anywhere else to go? No. Do you want to come with me then? You need me to fight for you? We can talk about that when you're older. My daughter Bella, she's sick and doesn't really go out, so she could use a playmate. If she's fine playing with a Vulpo, I don't mind. That's it. I'm weak. I've been staying here in the park, but I can't beat everyone up. What is it? Familia Venezia's crest. Take it, and you become one of us. But I'm not a lupo. Many in the Familia aren't either, but we're even closer to each other than the other Familia. You'll understand in time. Don't hide behind your mother like that. She can block your body, but I can already see your tails. So this is Lisa. She's a complete contrast to you when you were a girl, Ingrid. Sorry for not telling you before I brought her back here. The Vecchi at the shrine discovered this child and I couldn't let her stay in Higashi any longer. Because having the blood of the so-called Nine-Tails means spending your entire life inside the shrine, living a life like her father. Worshipped like a mascot that grants every request. È ridicolo. We've tidied up a room for her. Once she gets used to life here, she can go to school with the other children in the Familia. I hope Lisa will stay far away from the farce in Higashi, but I don't want her to learn the so-called Syracusan way to survive either. Arrange this with Anton and hire professional teachers for her. Music, literature, art, astrology, originium arts, let her study whatever she likes. You're not mad at me. You're still here, Ingrid. Has your blade slowed? Have you completed fewer missions? No. Then you remain the most reliable person to take over my responsibilities. See? Besides, I find myself fond of this bambina. So the most important thing to do right now is to show her I'm not scary. Still nothing? I snapped the tendons in that Stronza's limbs and tail, but he still refused to confess who planned the assassination. He just kept saying he didn't know anything. Same as the other 17 before him. Lisa just fell asleep a moment ago. Her neuropathy is quite severe. The crystals have spread to her shoulder. There is no need for you to look after her yourself. I've taken my precautions. Besides, she got infected because of me. Ingrid, you've been silent about this. Lisa's an innocent girl. She doesn't know how bad things are outside, but she can instinctively pick up on the tension in the house. When you went to rescue Antonio, she wanted to stay with me so you could worry less. The people from Rhodes Island are here. So you already found a place better for her. The Familia can find the best oropathy doctor for Lisa. You didn't have to contact that Rhodes Island company behind my back. Ingrid, there's no need for you two to leave. Signora Cecilia will visit Terni herself tomorrow. The Tancredis and the Venezias will have no choice but to sit at the negotiation table. You need to wipe my name off the Familia records by then. Insist I was expelled. Like how the Tancredis refused even at the brink of death to acknowledge they planned your assassination. I remember discussing this before. Indeed. I'm sorry, Don Venezia. The Familia crest, take it back. No, Ingrid. Keep it. I have approved of you taking revenge for Lisa. I am fond of her. Why else do you think no one from the Familia has stopped you these past 2 weeks? We are family, Ingrid. We are family. This emblem has been a blessing from you, but also a shackle for me. How is she doing on Rhodes Island? She's considered an employee now. A few years ago, she even went to Lythanian and helped them investigate an incident about missing infected. She even kept it a secret from me and never mentioned it in her letters. I talked to her friends when I went to see her, and they were all saying how well she did on that mission. I miss Lisa so much. If she's willing to come back, I won't stop her. You know I'm not here to reminisce about old times. Perhaps you had many plans for me when you insisted I keep the Familia emblem. Ingrid glances at Antonio standing silently on the side. Keep it, Ingrid. Papa was telling me on how we could all visit Montelupo together after Carnival is over. Anton, it's too early for that. Didn't you say Signora Cecilia might relent? She used to loathe Carnival, and now it's back in Siracusa with a brand new look. Compared to that, Ingrid's violations are not even worth mentioning. I mean, it's been 6 years. Familia Tancredi today is no longer worth of Signora Cecilia's concern. In these 6 years, I used a single vehicle factory I held onto and ate up all of their businesses in Terni. Signora Cecilia values results, so I showed her. Is that how you see it, Anton? Yes, Papa. Antonio's done very well by your side. The family no longer needs me here. Anton, after Bella's passing, I could feel him becoming wary of me. How much value did he have as a son-in-law after Bella's death? That's probably what he was thinking at the time. And how he got himself so busy after. Papa, I don't want to give you too much pressure. We already have enough territory, even in this newly built Nuova Volsini. You've done very well, Anton. Seeing Ingrid leave and Bella die, what I truly care about is the few family I have left. After all, I am an old man. I don't want to lose any of you anymore. Ingrid looks at the old man whose hair has turned entirely grey and does not say anything else. She puts the crest on the table. Ingrid, you heard what he said, at least for now. Ingrid turns and leaves before Antonio can even finish. Mi despacia, Don Venezia. I know it's hard for you, but I can't do it. Ingrid, there's never been much I could do for you besides killing. But even the best killer is still just a killer, not Venezia Jr. Antonio fits that role better than I can, so my departure isn't such a big loss. You must have realized that in the past 6 years, deep inside, you're disappointed with me. But wasn't I disappointed too when I failed to find out the truth about her injury? Oropathy is incurable. You know better than anyone else why I came back to Siracusa. I intend to find the culprit I couldn't track down 6 years ago, and end his life. That's the only thing I want to do. But you know what it means to abandon the emblem and leave.
Yes, we might end up as oppositions. I can't guarantee that I won't harm any of the Venezias. Even so, I'll make things decent, for your sake. This is the only thing I can promise you.
Papa, I can try and talk to her more. No. The old man runs his fingers over the familiar crest and puts it in his chest pocket. We all know what kind of person she is. She's not easily swayed when she's set on something. I'll keep this emblem for now. When she comes to her senses, I'll return it to her. Keep a low profile for now. Consider it keeping me company at home. But the company... Do you not trust the subordinates you hired yourself? I understand. I may not interfere with your work here in the city, but that doesn't mean I'm in the dark. Umberto de Montano is an old friend of mine, and he has always acted with decency. So leave them be. Yes, Papa.
I heard that Ingrid asked you about how Lisa got hurt. Did you find the truth?
Just some clues. So much time has passed after all.
Is that so?
Anton, there are some matters you can judge on your own to be right or wrong. But when it involves the Familia's reputation, think carefully before you act. Yes, Papa. Antonio, we got news. According to intel from Capone and Gambino, we found a lost shipment at the port. But someone stuffed it in a parade float and set it on fire. Who did it? Not sure. The cops took the truckers' union's boss away for an investigation. The one called Irene, she... Ooh! Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Our strengths, our weakness, our livelihoods. Burns? Wait. What does that do? Attacks deal 50. Oh, okay. Old Vasily was a valiant emperor. Some say that even after the age of 80 he would don his crown and head to battle. Ursus had suffered a crushing defeat deep in the snowfields. The bodies were churned into the snow, the corpses piled up into walls. The emperor screamed bloody vengeance, his anger louder than the howling wind. The surviving officers surrounded his tent, but the crown shone bright, so bright that the people could only shout their reverence for him. A sudden fierce gust from the north blew the tent open. Only then did everyone dare to raise their eyes and look ahead. The crown had fallen on the ground. No longer was there an emperor on the snowfields. It is said that in the end, old Vasily was trampled to death by the crowd. Of the countless nameless soldiers kneeling outside his tent, none knew the name of the Slayer of Crowns or from when they came. The random reunion, I guess? Oh, this is the first time I heard you tell the story in Syracusan. So you got the name Crown Slayer out of a book. What's the book called again? Truth and Justice. Sounds complicated. I thought books like that were all chunky door stoppers about big ideas, but you're saying it's a storybook? No, it's not. The stories inside aren't for entertainment, but to get people thinking. What is truth? What's justice? Should they be considered the same? Should they be set against each other? Who gets to be the one that defines them? Which side of the scale do we believe we're on? Or maybe they don't exist in any real sense, just like how reunion is over.
In the end, the only time they're of any use is when putting together a lovely little list of justifications. And, you know, before you told me the story, all I wanted to ask was where we should head next. I was just about to say, this is where we part, friend. If you keep going straight this way, you'll come out of the woods and spot some old nomadic city tracks. There's likely to be Lithanian border patrol teams nearby, or possibly Syracusan cargo land ships passing through. Watch out for them. You made it through Chernobog and Lungman. Avoiding them shouldn't be too difficult for you. Out of a team of 30, I'm the last man standing. Why can't we just stay here, Crown Slayer? If we stay together here, we'll just become targets for those in power. That, or become forced to be cannon fodder. That, or be forced to become cannon fodder again. Since you guys didn't want to follow 9, I'll be the one seeing you off. This is the last thing I can do as reunion. The last thing I can do for you. But where will you go? You'd be on your own too, wouldn't you? I'll wander. I'll check on a few things. I'll think a bit. Before I left Syracusa, my master told me not to go back to Ursus to seek revenge. I was too weak and knew too little, but I didn't listen to her. It might be time to return now. I'd like to see her again. Maybe she can give me some other suggestions, ways for me to become stronger. What's your master like? She's from the Syracusan familia. She was strong in battle, yet also one of the wisest people I knew. She taught me a lot. Syracusa, eh? That's a long ways away. Look at this bonfire out here among the snow, friend. Once it could ignite the anger of the infected. It could spark the dream of reunion, it could set all of Earth ablaze. But now all it does is keep us warm. Here's the... I really don't understand why they put in a random reunion thing in the middle of... Like, they really just wanted to put a justification for having Crown Slayer in as the welfare unit. But even that doesn't make sense to me. Because Demetri should have been the welfare unit, considering the entire event is literally about a whole murder revenge plot that he goes on. The true wolf is dead, I did as grandmother asked. It's you. What have you done? Haunted her from Yan to Syracusa. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. What a... I need... She's not even a wolf. Like, she's not even a fang, I mean. What is... Not a wolf, not even Siracusa. Literally, what? Sorry, I don't know if y'all could tell, but I really do not care for this particular... Cause like, she was so shoehorned in. Literally, what was the point? I don't... This should have been a separate event if they wanted to like, do something about it. This could have been a separate event. Maybe then Demetri would have been able to release sooner. Cause Christ.
Let's go.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
No tardará mucho. Sorry, but I'm really
Crown
not
Slayer
religious.
made fun from everyone, even the writers. Literally though.
Je suis partout. Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act. Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Let's get this done quick.
Like, I'm not gonna say that,
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable.
A valiant struggle, but you won't get away.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Hagen, I don't understand why Crown Slayer was shoehorned
Check the
in.
data.
She shouldn't have been.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
I'm glad they're not doing that anymore.
Or not quite. Whatever. Let's have a go.
Arknights. The few rare times you fumble bad.
Puedo hacerlo. I can hold clear images.
Now we'll see them.
They'll be sleeping. This hunt has dragged on for too long.
I can clear images. Check the data.
The Mr. Dolly fireworks sends me a little bit.
I can help. Not bad. Reasonable data.
No te preocupes. Puedes contar conmigo.
Accomplished.
You'll narrate it for us later in a thick Syracusán accent? Heck yeah. We love to see it. Do your thing, Greater L. My quote-unquote accent is bad, as we all can tell. This is a weird storyline, but whatever. Sure. The Game of Wolves TM. November 5th, 3:17 p.m. Okay, this is back in... For this extraordinary night, I sharpen my claws. For a swift hunt, I bare my fangs. For unrestrained festivities, I fight to my very last. Only when the last one of us stands can the game reach its end. Why are we this way? Because we are wolves! Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. The acting is pretty meh, but it's always nice to support street art. Check out these lights and the decor and those tunes. Emperor? What are you doing here? Hey, you here too, ain't you, Wolf Pup? Party like this needs a genius artist like me. No shit, I'm here. Take a good look, Agnesa. These kids know a party way better than you. Did you come here for the party or for Agnesa? Agnesa might have taught you a lot, kid, but she never did tell you a party's a good place to see old friends. Emperor here with that hyper killer stare. Friends list full at 100 no matter where. Grab a gun, shoot you dead, he don't care. What you think? You're just singing random words. Improvisation, it's called improv, girl. Agnesa, don't tell me you didn't teach your kid what kind of music the people crave. Don't badmouth her. Agnesa's amazing. She taught me way nicer songs than yours. Freaking Emperor, yeah, he's just showing up randomly at all. He's just showing up at all times. Random places. He's just there. Yeah? What else does she teach you? Lots of things! How to light a fire, how to find places to sleep, how to hold a bow, how to use a knife, how to hunt, and how to bleed my prey afterwards. Eesh, what's with all the fighting and killing? She also taught me about which way the wind blows, what flowers smell like, how to talk to Tusbies. She taught me how to talk to humans and how to live with them. You know, you might just have the gift of the gab there, unlike that red one. She says half a word and folks are already on edge. Agnesa also told me that the humans' carnival is a lot of fun, and how I can be happy and free in the city, just like out in the wilds. Sounds like she taught you a lot, you lucky. The other fangs don't got a chance to learn all that. The other fangs? I met the rest of the pack and their fangs. You listen to one word coming out they mouths and you lose it. Tell you the truth, Agnesa. If it wasn't for all this urgent business, I wouldn't want to have nothing to do with you, Signori de Lupi. Or whatever you call yourselves. I know that wolf pack's a bunch of stubborn, savage losers, but there ain't no getting out of this family reunion for the two of you. Agnesa's family. My will is not enough to avert the entire pack's gaze. The hell you talking about, Agnesa? What happened to all that breaking free from this road and starting a new life? The game is the collective decision of the pack. Before it ends, we cannot be distracted by other matters. This is our nature. Why don't we back at that boring-ass game of yours? To go against our nature is an endless climb. Talk about a pain in the ass. Seriously, I don't want to talk to y'all ever again. I try and have a normal conversation, but y'all always gotta bring it back to nature or whatever. Agnesa said this game must have a winner. You dumbass mean G-Mud, I take back everything good I ever said about you. Forget it. You taught this kid so much about the outside world. Don't tell me you still think about sending her into a death match with the other fangs. You didn't ask me to get her to Rhodes Island just so she could die today, did you? If you're so worried about keeping her safe, then get her ass back to Rhodes already. Sheesh! Y'all keep running around for no good reason.
Rhodes Island.
Whoa! When the hell did these Dustbees come? Who are you trying to scare flashing your grills like that?
They're scared. They can smell the fangs. I smell them too. The wolves are here.
November 5th, 4:05. Hey, what's the big idea shoving that freezing can of salt soda in my face? Scared the crap out of me. You get way too into meal stories. So what happened next? This Tallulah lady, did Crown Slayer manage to kill her in the end?
No, Crown Slayer didn't kill her.
Shame. Imagine staying by Tallulah's side the entire time but never realizing your so-called leader was an evil dragon spewing lies. A lot of lives could have been saved. Say, if this Crown Slayer didn't kill Tallulah or the Emperor versus, why take that name? Easy for you to say, we're talking about an Emperor and an evil dragon here. You ever killed anyone, Romy? Wait, you couldn't have, could you? I mean, when you work for the Borgias... I've never done any of the sort. I was just their night driver. They're not gonna ask a guy like me to kill someone. Considering how crappy your driving is, would the Dons really have picked you to drive them around at night? Night driving, this some sort of familia lingo I don't know? It means exactly what it sounds like, driving at night. You're talking like a police officer. I'm telling you, it's all in the past now. Now that you mention it, Romy, you've been getting more tickets than usual lately. It's Carnevale. The whole city's packed full of both people and cars. You know that, man. And just so you know, I used to drive around a nomadic city full of ruins while trying to hide from a catastrophe. Still stuck in one of Ludmila's stories, huh? Speaking of, those stories are just ones you heard while in Ursus, right? You go into so much detail, it's almost like they were actually about you. Look at you guys drinking the soda she bought you, listening to her stories, and now bothering her with questions. Didn't your mom ever teach you manners? Got me there, Summer. Sorry, Lyudmila.
It's fine.
You know you don't need to treat us every week, right? How long has it been since you came to our camp? 3 months? 4?
Not too sure myself, but it's been a while now.
We pay you a wage, but you always end up giving it all back to us. Why not listen to my advice? Save some for the future so you can start a business. You've all got families to feed. Me, I'm flying solo. Don't have anything else to spend that money on anyway. Besides, I'm one ragazza sfortunata. Even if I save it all, it's likely to sprout wings and fly away. Oh, don't be like that. Look, it's just 2 crates of salt soda. I actually wanted to treat you guys to some beer for the weekend. But since you guys will be busy with that film shoot at Court Square tonight, you'll just have to make do with soda. If you're still thirsty, feel free to take more. I'll have a couple more then. Okay.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
Set up the fireworks. Okay, let me see here.
Okay. After ignition, alright. What an odd team I'm clearing this event with. November 5th, 10/17. Oh, time of the accident. I don't remember. We have our chance. So, Crown Slayer theoretically should know something, considering she's. I mean, it's nice, I guess. I don't know. Thought she was someone else. Yeah, she thought she was Project Red because of the red hoodie or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird all around. Like, of all the characters, and it's it puts a sour taste in my mouth is all I'm gonna say, because she ends up being the playable you know, the playable character for sorry, the welfare unit. There we go. God, it took too long for me to say that. But yeah, like, she ended up being the welfare unit when Demetri is the one literally walking around with the executor patch on his chest. So it's like, why did they release her? Why did they shoehorn her in? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Even with this whole, like, oh, it's the game of the wolves, this whole Fang stuff, da-da-da, all that whatever. Like, she was there. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, all of a sudden she's there. So like, why then was
Why then was Summer so shaken up? Like, fine, whatever. She's coughing. Chases after Red. They're fighting with Ingrid. All that stuff. I've left roads out, I'm not listening to Calcid anymore. Like, whatever. It's fine. At least she was there the whole time. Plot. It's fine. At least Demetri is playable soon, and he's the same freak as ever. So it's fine. It's whatever. It's anyway. No, I'm chill. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm so calm. I'm so relaxed. Oh, now you remember Summer. Uh-huh. What is this? What are we doing here, actually?
I wonder who their target will be. Signals? Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Once the wind fills our sails, it's time to act. I can hope. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it. No problem. Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
I can't wait any longer! Still not my turn yet? Come on, don't make me yawn!
Anything outside the plan? I'll judge for myself.
I can hold here. Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Doctor, is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go.
Ready to move. A valiant struggle. But you won't get away.
Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data.
Tough to swallow, huh?
Is it correct? Or not quite? Whatever. Let's have a go. Doctor, is it correct?
I should have probably brought Potter or something.
Let's have a go.
I mean, this is fine, but you know, would be more convenient. Number 6, 320.
Legal citizen. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Wait, so if it was that easy to get the certifications, no, it's not random, because at the start of the event, Irene did say, like, she kept mentioning this person from Ursus who needed citizenship and needed to work and needed a job and everything. So that was Lyudmila, that was Crown Slayer, that makes sense. What I'm thinking is, if it was this easy to get citizenship, if you know, like, if you just like needed somebody to vouch for you and you needed all your like documents and whatever, and you also had somebody who was already a citizen vouching for you, then why couldn't Sommer bring in Guri, the daughter that he's doing all of this illegal truck stuff for? Cause right, his whole thing was like, oh, it's like too difficult to get her in, and then there's gonna be the cost of like, he was saying like, oh, we don't know how long the citizenship is gonna take, and then there's like the cost of like sending her to school and then getting her treatments and stuff. And like, okay, I can get it if it was just for the treatments and the schooling thing, because Aripathy medicine is very expensive and schooling is also expensive. I don't know how expensive in the world of Arknights, but I'm gonna assume it is expensive. So then, like, why was the citizenship thing a problem if Lyudmila could get it? That fine, whatever, sure. Okay, so she's looking for him. She's looking for the truck. November 7th, 2:30 p.m. when it got set on fire and whatever. Cause we know where he is. Irene is hiding him away. Oh, so that's why all the floats started moving. Okay. It's a batch of tires. Okay, what's actually in the tires then? Guns, staves, crossbows, originium explosives. Oh, it's weapons and whatever. Capone and Gambino. Forget about it! Noemi? Oh, okay, the police people. Oh, so she's the one who set everything on fire. Fire hides everything. Okay.
Stay the curtain call. The time is not yet come.
Sure, I guess.
What a random... Okay, sure. Whatever, I guess. Curtains lifted. Okay, let me see this. They use forget about it, eh? You'll use your finest Mario accent for this? Help! Not the Mario accent, that's crazy. This should be second to last. Outside appearances are one thing, but the evil within dies hard, only waiting for a chance to reemerge. I'll keep the burn damage on. Lapland again. We got here too late. They finished their fight and now there's no one alive to talk to. You stopped our duel just to watch a boring shootout? Woman and wolf stand on the barren lands as the sun rises with a yellow cab parked not too far from them. The cab's hood bears a deep depression from a prior intimate meeting with a boulder. The tire tracks twist and turn in its wake, peppered with strewn up dirt, narrating the car's journey here. Several bodies lie around the car. The wind carries the stench of blood far away, inciting low growls from wild beasts in the distance. Zaro, there are two things you ought to understand. One, I am not a toy for your entertainment. Two, as my toy for my entertainment, I've realized an immortal Signore de Lupi is just so boring. Compared to you, isn't a familiar shootout happening in the middle of the waste much more interesting? The car can still move even after all that? Where was its original destination? Let's see. A spot circled on the map, Nuova Volsini, and some entry documents in the glove box to boot. Looks like we're all set. A familiar name. Hey, Saro, help me drag these corpses aside so I can reverse the car. You want to... Siracusa has graced us with an invitation. Don't tell me you'd refuse. I didn't think a Signore de Lupi would be so rude. I told you I will walk with you until the victor is decided. Then help me out. Truly, Lapland's voice is the easiest voice for me to do out of every single Syracusan cast member ever. You'd think Vigil would be the easiest one, but no, it is unfortunately Lapland for me. Actually, you'd think it would be Texas, because Texas doesn't even have an accent. But no, Lapland, very easy. October 25th! Salve. You don't have to be so formal, Signor Capone. Relax, I just didn't want to spook you with this scary mug of mine. After all, it wasn't easy to secure this meetup with you. I thought a lot about your proposal. If City Hall staff discover I privately transferred my citizen points to you, will they... Just pick a few documents from your pile of certs, write a little explanation, and change the name on them. Simple. I'll earn 50 points while you get a lot of dough. We ain't violating no laws here. If City Hall got a problem, it just means the new Urban Management Act needs more revisions. I bet you know this better than me. When you put it like that, identity registration's awful unfair, ain't it? I turned over a new leaf, paid so much guarantee money the past 6 months, and did so much community service all thanks to my criminal record. All that work, and I still haven't even earned half of the 120 points I need. But you, clean resume, and an experience in law-adjacent tech industries, you're pretty new here. But the points you converted from all that's already enough to become a citizen 3 times over. It'd be a waste to keep them from yourself. Alright. I applied for an appointment next week to get my documents authenticated. I'll get these revisions done before that. Easy, pal. Huh? Aren't you the one wanting to become a citizen ASAP? What I mean is, have you ever thought of putting off your citizenship application? What do you mean? Lots of us guys in the city could use a lot more points, but there ain't many guys like you who can get them so easy, so... I'm happy to play middleman. Nuova Volsini introduced the new Urban Management Act to deter people like you. Sorry. I mean, aren't we contradicting the city's founding principles by doing this? Come on, pal, relax, relax. I was just thinking out loud is all. Don't mind me. But noodle on it a little bit. Why'd you come here? Stable income? Better life? You think you'll get that after you become a legal citizen of Nuova Volsini and work an entry-level job at a law firm? Oh, so that's how he has more points than the other guy. Are you going to stay here and watch them all night, Lapland? Why the rush? How can we start our night shift before getting some food? Want a slice of this freshly baked polenta? On second thought, let's not waste it. You're in a good mood? Just because you witnessed that strange deal happen? Zaro, how long have we been here in Nuova Volsini? More than 2 months. And how many places have we been in that span of time? How many customers have we ferried? Isn't it uncomfortable seeing everyone in the cities act so prim and proper? The city hall staff and court judges are itching to slap their laws on their foreheads, ready to fight against Siracusa's old customs and rules at any moment. While the familia are trying their best to prove how much they like and have adapted to this new set of game rules. I've never seen Syracusans this restrained, this uncomfortable, like everyone has a mask sewn onto their faces. It'll be Carnevale soon. Are they even in the mood to enjoy the so-called Carnival? I'm thankful for our 2 friends here worrying over the citizen points for showing me Siracusa remains the same. And it's in every Syracusan's nature to turn every new territory into a swamp. Now I'm looking forward to Carnival. Hey, are you even listening? I smelled their scent. Your compatriots, the other Signori de Lupi? No plans to catch up with them? A Signore de Lupi who has left the game should no longer interfere. Don't look so defeated, Zaro. You did lose, but it doesn't mean you can't derive any more fun from it. Think about it. What else can you do? Free yourself. We return to this swamp for a leisurely swim. And you? When are you planning to say hello to your past? Carissimo padre mio, you mean? I already said adieu, though I did prepare a gift for him this time. The cab driver stops talking and lifts her legs onto the dashboard to rest in a more comfortable position. Through the car window ahead is a wall sporting a huge billboard advertising a winery. A sullen-looking man with his tightly knit brows brandishes a wine glass towards the camera with the following invitation. Salute Sovino is looking for a senior legal advisor. Several other positions also open. Apply to join us today. Wait, is this how... Oh, okay. Don Alberto, we got all the information here. Please have a look. We have a total of 13 wineries in the city. 6 of them are undergoing qualification audit and cannot operate for the time being. 2 of them on the city's outer plates are about to welcome their first harvest, and the warehouse, lab, and bottling line are ready. There's no way we can handle this many ripened grapes in this short period of time with half our wineries not operating. The root of our problem lies with City Hall's attitude towards us. Those stronzi are obviously targeting us on purpose. These files are meant for our friend here. He has the means of solving such problems. Alberto looks across a table where a red-headed lupo has been sitting for a while. The wine is finally decanted and he takes a sip, calmly returning Alberto's gaze. Merge and restructure all Saluzzo properties in the city into new entities, including both the operating ones and those undergoing an audit. Then hire non-stakeholders employees to manage on-site operations. This is feasible under the new Urban Management Act. Simply put, I will transfer these properties to you. Familia Bellone does not have large-scale businesses, so the procedure should be relatively simple. Yet you've been rejected more than 10 times now.
Whenever it involves a Bellone or a Saluzzo, the government and court, or should I say, Leontuzzo and Lavinia, always tend to react in a more defensive manner. It sounds like I have no reason to refuse this arrangement. Demetri, what I value more is that you understand Leontuzzo better than anyone else, as well as the rules he has set. You are the best fit for this position. I want to see if City Hall will still brazenly clamp down on us even after we tie our companies together in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act. Don't you agree, our new Don Bellone? Don't treat me like your puppet, Alberto. I admit Bellone's company registration has met many bumps on the road, and your invitation was timely. You get rid of some troubles, while I gain the rights to legally enter the city. We're just business partners getting what we want. Even though the Bellones are not what they used to be in Siracusa anymore, even though this new city does not have familia anymore, you need to know this. My choice to work for Saluzzo Vino does not in any way mean the Bellones will be at the Saluzzo's beck and call. So you'd best put that title to rest. I'm not sitting here as the Don of Familia Bellone. There's no point in acting tough, ragazzo. Whether or not this collaboration will mean the Bellones have thrown themselves at the Saluzzos, I'm curious how Leontuzzo will see it. Ah, almost forgot. Maybe he doesn't even care at all anymore. He has already abandoned you. If you insist on this topic, aren't you a lone wolf too, Alberto? The White Wolf of Saluzzo, your daughter, who has always disobeyed your orders, has left her familia forever. According to my sources, she arrived in Nuovo Volsina a few months ago as a cab driver. I'm curious too. Did she come here to add insult to your injury, or will she return home and help the Saluzzos? Lapland. I banished her. From what I know about her, she's probably thinking that's not how it went down. I won't take offense from you, Demetri. You are different from Bernardo. You understand what's going on. These harmless differences will not affect our shared interests, so why not take this as a happy start to our collaboration? Fine. I won't waste my breath then. Why not you sign this equity document first, Signor Alberto? I'll use the dividends from this month to get Leon to reminisce about the good old days. So that's how they ended up. No, okay. I see. November 5th, 10:45 p.m. Went looking for your fellow floating heads? I did. A hypocritical and sly wolf. Caesar has turned her Fang into an idiot who only knows how to bite people and suck blood. She won't be able to find Vargo's Fang even if she sniffed every single corner of this land. That Fang has never showed himself. Hidden very well. But if we had Bernardo here, locating a Syracusan in Siracusa would be like going through a pile of hay for an animal. Simple. If I don't interfere and help them out, God knows how long they're going to drag this round for. Saro, it's rare to see so many words spill from your mouth. You're upsetting the table and relishing it. Like you are. Exacto! Stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn to do it for the love of the game, and derive even more enjoyment from it. That's what games are really for. How do you wolves fail to even understand this? Nuova Volsini nights are dark. Woman and wolf stand atop a building sandwiched by the night sky above and the noisy city below. Pre-Carnevale activities happen in all sorts of shades and forms. Vehicles speed through the streets, pedestrians shuttle to and fro. They enjoy a panoramic view of everything happening below. They cover their fangs with masks and use a festival to divulge their thirst to have it all. How sad. On the contrary, you seem to be enjoying this farce. When did you become so interested in such boring activities? Zitto, Zaro. You're noisier than the people who used to hang around me before. I'm just enjoying the breeze. We practically have a VIP seat here, so let's keep quiet and wait for the show to begin. The actors are already on the stage. You're late, Leon. I'm sorry, it's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech? Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for an entire city. It's not quite the same as planning a party at home, is it? I'm surprised. You still remember. Of course I do. Did you think I was going to forget how you brought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet, and pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. You sound distracted, Demetri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Might have taken that as a threat, if we weren't in Nuova Vocini. Enough joking and hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by the window. Car drives by the apprentice tailor jogging on the street and heads to the end of the main street. How many times are we gonna flash back to this accident? This is what, the third time? This is the third time we've seen this car accident. Yeah, these two. That's the 5th slice of pizza and 3rd glass of juice. Yeah, this is literally word for word. What? A dark shadow slips in the alley. Okay, Luna Cub. Project Red. This is the smell. True wolf. A truck drives past Red and attracts her attention. Opposite end of the street. Ingrid. The girls. Fargo. I hope you left me accurate instructions on how to identify them. It'll be a headache if I hurt the wrong people. With blade in hand, the Volpo leans on a wall hidden within its shadow, waiting in the silence for the prime opportunity to strike. She will eliminate the 2 targets who threaten Umberto's life in one go, and then demand her reward from the wolf. Then the car accident. This whole thing. Yeah, we literally saw this already. In just one city block, we have our young and promising acting mayor, Fangs, people coming home for the festivities, and Sicilians too. I don't even know who they're seeking protection from. What a crowd! I could make it even noisier. Just wait, Zaro. You don't have to do anything. Pretend you're a cab driver who turns on the radio at the right time to tune into a story. The games humanity plays are much more interesting than your kind's preference to select just a few people to find each other. Caesar's pup has discovered Agnes's cub. Look! Isn't there another car coming from the port? Bang! How many times are we gonna see this car accident? This is like... It feels like we're in a... hilariously enough, Loki, it feels like we're in a court case and we're getting like 5 different angles of the same accident. Leon! Leon, buddy, I'm so sorry. The truck crashes into the car and flees in a panic, eye-watering flames, hysterical crowds. Those who share the same stage obviously perform the same play. Just a chaotic show. I don't see what's so fun about this Lapland. What's with the rush? Before the play truly begins, allow me to perform my duty as an upstanding citizen of the city. Pronto. Buonasera. Is this the police? Me? I'm just a driver for hire. I'd like to make a report. See, the Port District. That's right, an accident just happened. Are we for real? Okay, sure,
Remember,
sure.
Our purpose is not violence itself, but rather the victory it brings.
Signal. Let's get this done quick.
Incapacitating them is enough.
We're just doing anything and everything at this point. Whatever, man.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
The shadow beneath your feet.
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within my calculations. Doctor, I can clear images.
Let's get this done quick.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data. Doctor, probes functional. Corazonics, good to go.
I can handle it.
I can hold probes functional.
Now we'll see them.
Let's get this over with.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Got it. I can hold here myself. Is it correct?
Not to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it. I can hold clear images. Check the data.
Where's the last enemy? Where is it?
I can hold here myself. I know what to do.
Thus I speak. I hear morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
November 7th, 12 p.m. Buongiorno, dear residents. After several months of preparation, Carnevale will be held as scheduled on the evening of November 9th, where hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets celebrating the one-year anniversary of Nuovo Volsini. According to the Carnevale Organizing Committee, all the beast floats have been assembled at the port and will be moved to the expansion plate today in preparation for the night parade. The street theater competition has also concluded. The most popular team will gain the privilege of illuminating the floats on the behalf of every citizen here on Carnival night. Other shortlisted plays will also be performed on both sides of the parade path alongside the floats. The committee hopes that everyone will cooperate and maintain the floats as mystery before their forms are unveiled on Carnival night. Please rein in your curiosity and do not sneak a look, photograph, or spread any float-related information. Don't leak! Citizens who come as soon as possible. Texas. You're back. Just a brief visit. I'll go back to court later. How's Leon? The doctor came here 3 times, only for routine checkups though. At least his condition isn't getting any worse, I suppose. I'm guessing you had trouble dealing with that case yesterday? The case was closed, in a way I didn't want, with the way I was powerless to stop. Texas, I don't recall you having a habit of tuning into the afternoon news. The situation isn't as optimistic as the news make it out to be, right? We found some clues and locked onto some suspects, but we haven't made any other progress. Who called the police that night? The info we got was all fake. Had to investigate. Maybe I could help. I know quite a few people in the city, those from the Familia. Grazie, Texas. I know you've been keeping an eye on the whole thing. Your mere presence in Volsini was enough to strike a nerve in every influence in the city. Some were angry, while some others got a wake-up call, and we managed to turn things around. But a year has passed, and we're in Nuova Volsini now. In a new city without the Familia, the last Texas can't really do much. In other words, the last Texas shouldn't be allowed to do much here. Yes. Signorina Texas, there's a phone call at reception for you. Me? Who is this?
Need a ride, Texas? I won't wait too long.
Who else would it be? I wonder. The sun was so strong the last 2 days. What's with the sudden heavy downpour?
You wouldn't be carrying an umbrella if you were really surprised. Here, over here!
On the hood of a cab and under a huge black umbrella, the driver casually plays with the car keys in her hand.
You got here quickly. The cuanto tempo, Texas?
The driver slowly lifts her umbrella, revealing a sharp crescent, an unrestrained smile. She then nonchalantly tosses the umbrella aside and salutes a greeting to Texas. Lapland.
The weather got me thinking about our old home, the nights and rain in Volsini.
Yeah, the weather here has always been great until today.
But you seem to have seen this rain coming, Texas.
I just prepare for the worst. We're still in Syracuse after all. Having just one rainy day after so many days of fine weather is pretty rare. What exactly happened with that accident?
You mean the one with the Bologna wolf pup? Surely you're not suspecting that I did it with my car right here?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. You wouldn't be here right now if you had nothing to do with it.
I do know a few things. Willing to have a ride with me?
Why not? I wouldn't be standing here otherwise.
You know, I thought you'd be nice and shade me from the rain with your umbrella.
You seem like you're enjoying the rain. Didn't want to spoil your fun.
That's the Texas I know.
Are you going to just stay on your car like that, in such a big rain with no spectators? Not tired?
Oh, haven't you been watching me the whole time? Get in the car, Texas. Our destination is quite far away, so it'll be a long drive. Right, I prepared a gift for you in the passenger seat.
I saw the snacks. I don't have the appetite right now.
It's alright, it's not milfogly this time. I've long changed my tastes. Though I know you're still obsessed with those old habits of yours.
Texas. Back so soon.
Oh, frick.
It's me. Demetri. You shouldn't have clearance to come in here. There is always a way. You can't prevent me from seeing Leon forever. No, I'm screenshotting this. Sorry. That deserves to get screenshotted. Oh, they disgust me, these two. Okay, I'm normal, I'm fine. I brought some flowers. Is there a vase in here that might fit? We used to have roses like this at the Bologna residence, remember? Don't look at me like that, Lavinia. The police have thoroughly investigated my travel itinerary on your orders for the past 2 days, every single detail. But they found no clues linking me to that accident. I'm not so stupid to think you'd commit a crime yourself. My City Hall colleagues told me how they recently received an entity ownership change application from Saluzzo Vino. Why are you collaborating with Alberto, Demetri? Since this city, or should I say you, have been so unwelcome, I had to figure out my own way to stay here. Doesn't it comply with the city rules? perfectly. Then, wouldn't it be better if I stayed within your sights? You've already deployed enough officers here to watch every step I take, any contact I make, every order I give. I should be allowed to visit. I was the one nursing Leon back to health whenever he was sick.
Ah! Ah! He makes me ill! He makes me ill! the way okay, honestly, when his English dub comes out, the voice I'm doing right now, I hope that the voice they give him is worse than this. I hope he's purring every line, especially when he's talking about Leon. Because, oh my god! This... Ooh! Walking pervert. Walking red flag, black flag. Y'all know those like webtoon MLs that are like dark romance or whatever? That's him. He's one of them. It just so happens that Leon's into it. That's the only problem. Leon's into it.
The Belones won't give up trying to enter the city, Lavinia. But in any case, there is no need or reason for me to hurt Leon. I'll accept your flowers in his place. But I'm sorry. As an officer of the law, I will not allow a potential suspect to meet the victim in private. Leon's safety is closely tied to the city's. No one can say where the chaos will come from next. This is what you wanted me to see?
I see the rain earlier wasn't heavy enough.
Fire. The speeding cab suddenly brakes when it nears the fire, leaving clear skid marks on the still wet ground.
Would you believe me if I said I brought you here to extinguish the fire?
The monstrous wolf breathes flames and thick smoke into the air. The giant beast-shaped float burns, the bright fire light, standing out against the dull dark sky. Lapland, how much do you know about this?
Suspecting me?
No, you would have chosen a more classical and conspicuous method. You'd be standing in the fire right now at least, not next to me.
You know me so well! Too bad the workers and police are pretty quick to act. I think the fire will be put out quite soon. They should be thanking that burst of heavy rain earlier. Otherwise, the fire might have already burned down Nuova Bolsini Port to cinders.
No matter how big the fire is, it doesn't change the fact that it's here in the city. Leontuzzo and the others wanted to give the new city a brand new festival to help build a collective identity. A car accident that left the mayor in critical condition and a giant blaze breaking out of the logistics port just before Carnival. That's enough to keep the citizens up awake at night.
Doesn't it feel like some kind of omen, a proclamation, or even a provocation?
How much do you actually know, Lapland? What's your objective?
You sound anxious. Why? Wasn't Nuova Bolsini the proving ground Signora Cecilia promised to the youths? An experiment is bound to produce mixed results. As the first witness on the scene, I can tell you for certain the Belone Pup's car crash was purely an accident. You've been watching over him at the hospital, and his condition has already stabilized, right? So what's causing your anxiety? I look forward to your answer, Texas, at Carnival.
No matter what you're planning, I'll be keeping an eye on you for Lavinia.
Then sit tight. I have no interest in wasting my time with those officers.
How can that be? The parade float got lit up on fire along with the goods. Calm down, it's me. The police are on their way here, so stay out of their sight. Lyudmila, where did you go the night before yesterday? No, wait, why are you here? I have more questions than you, Summer. Where did you go after the accident?
I went to find Irene.
She knocked me out cold and locked me inside the warehouse. Well, a lot happened and it was a hell of an escape. Come with me. Everyone's attention is focused on the float now. My smoke will cover their tracks and no one will spot us. Why is there a burn spot on your jacket? The fire was my doing. The police would have discovered the truck and its contents if I hadn't done it there and then. It was the only way. Enough. We'll talk when we're safe. It was officers. Wait, Lyudmila. Someone just went by over there. Irene! Who's the guy next to her?
And we already saw this. Irene was with Alberto.
Irene Lavazza and Alberto Saluzzo. Could you both please kindly explain what brings you here just 200 meters away from the fire? I don't see a need to explain myself. If you want my answer, have the judge bring the evidence and arrest warrant to me first. I'll be waiting. We'll get to it, Signor Saluzzo. It's true we don't have any evidence to pin you as a culprit, but this doesn't mean that you're completely unrelated to the case. As for you, Signorina Irene Lavazza, the float burned nearly to nothing, but we managed to collect some fragments. We'll send them for analysis later, but we're basically certain that the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. As the head of the truckers' union, you'll have to come with us for our investigation. Signor Saluzzo. Signorina Lavazza, our previous agreement still stands. I believe you have no link to the matter, but do be careful about what you say once you leave this place. Otherwise, even I won't be able to help you.
November 8th, 10 a.m.
Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time, the one standing in the defendant's dock is neither you or me. What a shame! Even if we take the judge's word that this case is suspected of endangering the city's public safety, there's no reason to let all of these people in here.
Damn, all the Dons are here, all the familias.
A trial for a truck driver, and the audience gallery seats are filled with made men from two familia with conflicting interests. I'm liking Nuovo Bolsini more and more, Texas. But I have to say, this trial was put together more quickly than I thought.
Probably a special procedure. Carnival was tomorrow, so it's understandable they'd want to settle this case ASAP. Do you know this Irene woman?
You don't have to probe me, Texas. I only met this poor little driver once, but I can guess how she ended up here.
You mean she's innocent?
I didn't say that. Isn't this scene a regular occurrence in the swamp of Siracusa? It swallows everyone up eventually. Not everyone can escape it like you did. Either you get killed and silenced, or you hide within the mud and drag out a meaningless existence. Texas, do you believe that Nuovo Bolsini offers a third way of life?
Silence. In accordance with the new Urban Management Act, the Nuovo Bolsini Criminal Court will commence with the Nuovo Bolsini Port Arson Public Prosecution Case number 00278. Court is in session. Defendant, please state your identity for the record.
Irene Lavazza, born in Sicilia, currently a member of the Truckers' Union and living in the trucker camp on Viale Alito, Zona, Torino.
What did they mean our testimony would be invalid in court? Does that mean we can only sit here and wait for the results of her trial? I wanted to go even more than you do, Lyudmila. After all, it's because of me that Irene... But you heard about what happened at the police station, right? She didn't say anything. So we can't just barge in there ourselves. She believes in the government and the courts and thinks she can prove her innocence. Do you believe that'll happen? I believe in her. Wait for me here, Sommer. I'll call the other guys to go with us. We should be standing by her side right now, no matter what.
If he hadn't helped the Venezias transport their goods without telling Irene, if that car accident hadn't happened, if he hadn't asked Irene for help, if he had managed to break free from his chains earlier and make it to the port in time,
He's the reason why this incident happened, but now the one standing in court awaiting trial is his best friend and his daughter. He gropes around in a pocket for a business card. He doesn't know who stuck it in the gaps of his camper van door. The card only has an address on it. Terza Zona Porto. Irene, I know you outsmart me in most cases, but this time I know I can help you out for sure. He stands up and leaves the campground alone. Irene Lavazza, identity matches registered information. The blaze at Zona Porto yesterday caused serious property damage, put the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk, and gravely threatened the public safety of Nuova Volsini. Carnevale is right around the corner, and this incident will immeasurably affect public opinion. The court has examined the evidence submitted by the police and found that the Great Wolf Parade float, the source of the fire, has obvious traces of arson. The vehicle was from the truckers' union. The police reviewed the truck's shift schedules and found that it was not deployed at that time and should not have been in Porto Nuova Volsini. You, head of the truckers' union, also just happened to be at the scene of the crime. Signorina Lavazza, you are our prime suspect. You have every right to defend yourself. Your Honor, I'm happy to tell you everything I know. Irene calmly explains how yesterday's fire had no links to anyone from the truckers' union, but the judge's expression becomes even more gloomy. The judge can't help her, even if he wants to. Of course! As long as the real culprit doesn't show up, her attempt to defend herself will be for naught. Whoa, the poor lady! Don't you want to help her out, Texas? You could stand up and vouch for her, etc., etc. The court might be lenient on her if it's you. I know what you're thinking, Lapland. Nuova Volsini's laws absolutely cannot be trampled upon or scorned like that. They strove to make these rules a reality. Then I fear you can only sit back and watch everything unfold, or... Lapland sends Texas a provocative look, eager to try something. I could care less for your boring rules. Want me to help you out? Please hold on. The court has just received a supplementary list of new witnesses who would like to provide testimony. Alberto Saluzzo? What's wrong, Your Honor? As a legal citizen who has completed his identity registration in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act, surely my testimony will be valid in court. Of course. Please proceed to state your testimony for the record. Signor Saluzzo, are you intending to provide evidence to the court to prove that Irene was indeed related to the fire? Alberto does not answer. His gaze falls on the opposite side of the witness box. Venezia Jr. and the other Venezias are sitting on the left side of the audience. Alberto's eyes turn to the seat behind Venezia Jr. There sits his own daughter, the banished Saluzzo. She crosses her legs, grins, and waves to him as if no one else is in the room. Next to her is Texas. Ciao! Texas, my dear father is watching us. Stop being so reserved and wave along. Signor Saluzzo, please continue with your testimony. I was there as well, and I can attest that Signorina Lavazza did not start the fire. Terza Zona should be here. Summer. The boss made us wait here for you. Come, we want to see you. Are you from the Venezias, or the Saluzzos, or the Medicis? This'll help Irene, right? Right up ahead. The container in that corner. Just open the door and go in. Alright. Irene, I'm sorry for not telling you, but I already made arrangements for Guri. You know how I kept asking for more shifts and saved quite a bit of cash. It should at least be enough to pay for 2 years of Aripathy treatment and her school fees. The school isn't too far from our camp, so it'll be easier to look after her this way too. I did take you in at the start, but compared with all the help you've given us all these years, it's hard to say who has helped the other more. Irene, it's not fair that they have got a spotlight on you now. It's time you think about yourself too. I want to say I've never been much of an idealist. After all, I've seen enough in this life. I know very well what I can do or can't. I'm just a tiny supermarket owner and a driver who hopes we can all live a peaceful life. This is also why I was willing to follow you here. The shop's no more, but we can always move to a new place and figure out a new way of life. There's no need to waste our time on those guys who ruined our lives. Everyone gets their share of bad luck, so there's no need to blame anyone. We just have to stay far away from the troubles. Fortunately, you helped us all find a good spot. I bet Goody will like it here. I guarantee you my testimony is absolutely true. As I said earlier, she was with me the whole time from yesterday before noon until the fire happened at the port. 2 salutes of vino vineyards will soon welcome our first harvest. I hope the Truckers' Union will allocate a fleet to help transport our fresh grapes. This is why we are at the port to check things out. My employees can vouch for us as well. In other words, Signorina Lavazza has a strong alibi.
Magnifico! My astute padre has tied the Truckers' Union to the Saluzos. That poor driver will have to do his bidding in the future.
I don't think it'll end just like that. The truck came from your union. We checked the shipping schedule and it wasn't slated with any arrangements for the last 2 days. So why did it show up at the port and become one of the floats? Signorina Lavazza, even if you truly did not start the fire as the head of your union, it is your responsibility to explain the illegal usage of this car. I can testify for Signorina Lavazza on that point. Signor Venezia! Your Honor, please take a look at the customs declaration form and the supplementary evidence you received earlier. The truck was transporting tires for Venezia Trucking. This is it. Go in. He's waiting. The shipping container door lies ajar and all Sommer can see is a faint light flickering inside the dark interior. So who on Terra is helping me and Irene? Enough questions, Vecchio. Go in and you'll find out at once. You want to help that driver, and so do we. That's all you need to know. Sommer puts his hand on the door and hesitates. Can you guarantee there's no one available to answer him? The mafiosi already left, leaving him on his own. Irene, I don't have brains or guts like yours. Which is why I was so surprised but also worried when you promised Judge Lavinia and Mayor Leontuzzo you'd be the head of the union. It meant we were going to get into tons of trouble, and sure enough we did. But back then you told me what we were starting wasn't actually a union to help City Hall handle the Familia, but an association to provide mutual aid to anyone in a similar situation as us. You always say I was the one who took you in, but we all know it was you who gave me another chance at life. I'm not saying we're even now, I owe you so much. Irene, if a day does come where I can help you out, I won't hesitate at all. I don't want Goody to think her papa isn't a grateful person. I tried to be a good role model for her. Signor Venezia, I'm sure you're clear what your statement means, right?
Signor Saluzzo, he claims he submitted testimony out of his responsibility as a citizen, but this incident actually involves Venezia Trucking. The demand for our vehicles here has spiked in the last 2 months because of the Carnevale, and we had to order an impromptu shipment of automotive consumables from the other cities. This newly arrived batch of goods has already cleared custom, and the Truckers' Union was helping us do a last-mile delivery. It was an impromptu request, which is why they haven't updated this job to their schedule. Signorina Lavazza, do correct me if I got anything wrong. You're right, we do have the paper trail if needed. As for why that truck was found at the port amongst the parade floats, we don't know who did it yet, so I implore the police to continue their investigation. Though at least the Truckers' Union did not use their truck illegally, and Signorina Lavazza was merely a bit negligent in this whole affair. We'll verify the information. Oh, the poor driver's pretty lucky. We're so close to the end of the tunnel. The pivotal testimonies from my father and Venezia Jr. are enough to clear Irene of suspicion. Nothing will happen to her.
But the suspect has now become an outsider. Irene's the actual person involved, but she can't even get a word in. The courtroom's turned into an exclusive stage for the Venezias and Saluzzos. These two factions are clearly fighting under the table, but they seem to have a tacit understanding once they're in court. Everyone knows that's how the Mafia works. They want to claim complete innocence and seize the Truckers' Union for themselves at the same time.
Of course! After all, we haven't found the actual person who started the fire. Unless they'll never find the person ever again. The familia never consider what the persons involved are willing to offer when they want something in return. I have to contact Lavinia. He takes in 2 deep breaths, pushes the shipping container door open, and goes in. Nobody's here. Inside is a sole lamp and chair with no one else. Sommer is stunned. He decides to wait as long as he can to help Irene this way. He's willing to wait. Irene, I like this new city. I hope Guri likes it too. At the very least, I've prepared a better environment for her here. Grazie, Irene. Look, I better get going. I've never gotten a late delivery on my record. Teresazona. He should be here. Biet! How am I supposed to find him in such a huge place? Lyudmila anxiously pops in and out of alleys created by the containers, trying to locate any trace of Sommer, until she hears voices nearby. So, where are you going on vacation after Carnival? Bolsini? The old school musical theaters are all there. I'm planning to go to the more sophisticated establishments. I'd rather go to Terni. I heard the clubs there. Pause. I'd rather go to Terni. I hear the clubs there have male pero striptease dancers from Bolivar. Okay! What an odd thing to be popular for, but okay. Alright. Male pero striptease dancers from Bolivar. Sure. You better tuck your tail in if you do, Saluzzo. Want me to recommend you some ticket vendors in Volsini? You're a pretty good guy and get work done quick. If you can't get along with the Venezias, come find me and I'll introduce you to some guys. I'll pass. Wanna smoke? This lighter's pretty easy to use. Lyudmila sees the two yapping openly, but she could not care any less what they are talking about. Her sole target is the golden lighter one of them is playing with in his hand. She recognizes that lighter and knows the two are not its owners. It belongs to a driver who doesn't smoke. What Lyudmila doesn't know is that it originally belonged to a Familia associate. After a roller coaster ride, it ends up back in the hands of the mob once more.
Mission complete. Very precise and efficient command.
I'm just saying, that's a bit of an odd thing to be popular for. That... I'm just... Hey, listen. I won't judge. Don't get me wrong. I won't. But, very interesting. That's all I'm saying. It's called world building? Sure, man. Whatever you say, Greater L. I'm sure. Yeah, world building, huh? Frick, I might have to pull out you-know-who for this one, actually.
I have learned some new tricks since the last battle.
Male striptease battle dancers. Yeah, sure, okay. 217, November 8th. Texas, you're back. With me? What? Am I not welcome here? Lapland? Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick! Tell our dear judge here I'm just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The mayor's ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Arson of Novo Volsini Port. Emergency court hearing defendant Irene? The driver lady's your friend, right? Relax, just flip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting! The Venezias! sorry. I mean, the Venezia Trucking and Sooooooo Vino bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. A popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the Familia would take a courthouse trip as proof of maturity. "11:35 a.m. Signed to confirm, received the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irene is still a bit dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes and she lowers her head. On the huge court square are 2 cars parked on her inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Siracusa. Even if she didn't recognize the Sooooooo Vino logo or the Venezia family crest, there's no way she could possibly fail to recognize the 2 men before their respective cars. Irene knows they're waiting for her. Familia Sooooooo and Familia Venezia. Congratulations, Signorina Lavazza. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Sooooooo, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I had been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone. The Soooooos want to help the truckers' union, of course. Our present situation does not mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Siracusa. Our agreement remains, Signorina Lavazza. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signorina Lavazza helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Signor Venezia, don't worry. Today we've properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the truckers' union and many other matters. Get in the car. I'll drive you back. Venezia Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the 3, and a truck drives between the 2 cars, coming to a steady stop before Irene. The driver's door opens and Irene sees Lyudmila get off the truck. Lyudmila! What's wrong? Let's go. Came to take you back home. There's a lot back at camp waiting for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Summer away for overtime. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Lyudmila? Lyudmila says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irene. Huh? Isn't this Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the Familia will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to live. Irene looks through the rear view mirror and meets the 2 mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venezia Jr. was right. Her silence and their voices means the 3 parties had reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry. I couldn't find him. Irene's grip tightens on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid! They want the guys at City Hall and the courts to know that the Truckers' Union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those 2 earlier were basically fighting over a territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just beginning. For a long time to come, the Familia will become a thorn in the Trucker Union's side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet, Alberto, Antonio. When Sommer and I had just moved here from Volsini, we really thought we left the Familia. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again.
Such an interesting scene! Like it came straight out of a film. Saluzzo and Venezia fellas, truck drivers, so many people surrounding that driver lady, they took up half the courthouse square. They called it my coming-of-age ceremony the first time I went into a courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it even worse. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after.
Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signorina Lapland. Thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there is nothing else, please leave the ward.
You're welcome, just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear Judge. You still have a lot to do.
I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today and came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its contents, there is no problem whatsoever with the hearing, but the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquitted, it didn't find out any truths or solve any problems. In Volsini and in other places in Syracuse, most cases can only end up with a case file like this one. I had thought such a trial no longer exists here in Nuovo Volsini. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the Familia is innocent or not. What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venezia had a near-perfect record in the city. You couldn't easily find a reason for criticism. But this time, Venezia Jr. actually showed up. From Demetri to Ingrid, I may spent the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the port fire. These three obviously share a deeper connection. The Saluzzos, the Venezias, and the Truckers Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem, and then the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she is definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay sitting fouls. You mean... These people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I shall show them it is the order of foundation in the city.
Thank you for the hydrate. (4:45 p.m. November 8th.
Hey you can't just go in there! Texas. Bursting into my winery without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Told you we'd come find you, Signor Alberto Saluzzo. These are Saluzzo Vino's qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have in the short span of 2 months changed their positions in your company's registered profile several times. First there were security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect Saluzzo Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen because City Hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea digging up these old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath, these cops are obviously targeting us Saluzzos on purpose. Vaffanculo! We even paid so much in certification fees! Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf! Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they're only suspecting Saluzzo Vino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course. She's aware she can't do much with such a trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Irene. Otherwise, you wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happened to be on free today. Making such a swift decision with only just the little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course. I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Sooooooo will not pause operations because of my temporary departure. Demetri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nuovo Volsini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now, manager of Sooooooo. Of course.
Oh, that's why he's... Oh! Oh, things are making sense.
Our purpose is not violence itself, but rather,
the
victory
it brings. It is starting to make sense. The math is mathing.
Everything is under control.
Now we'll see them.
As ice yields to gentle warmth embrace. Je suis partout.
I hear the waves drumming against the hull.
Ne'er hast thou questioned.
Probes functional. Inutile.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Doctor, clear images. Check the data.
Great minds.
No problem. Let's get this done quick. Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Try processing it.
Make your decision. Wait, for the snuff thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall get bitter rude.
I can hold on that.
Things are beginning to make sense. Oh, lovely.
Puedo hacerlo. Signals forward. You.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed. Great minds.
Doctor, por favor, ayúdame. Doctor, probes functional. Corazonix, clear images. Check the data.
Ne'er has ice.
This is the destreza of Iberia. A tu servicio. Aguanta. Te curaré en nada. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I need 2 more.
Thus I speak.
Make your decision. Fast.
I hear Soul, the fairy of the other side.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go. Patience don't boil into a hot one.
The heat is just perfect.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own. Make your decision. Ne'er hast thou questioned.
November 8th, 6:15 p.m. You sent for me, Don Venezia? Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carla. Antonio. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently? Passenger routes are operating as usual, so most people are coming in here, not out. Good. Go pack up your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? You can't stay in Nuovo Volsini any longer, and can't go back to Montelupe either. So you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet the dawn at the port.
couldn't even manage that. That old Saluzzo Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carla, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The Familia associate takes it stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, oddly crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without Familia's protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venezias for more than a decade. I was following the Don before you even came in here. Can't you just, for his sake, Don Venezia? Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course. You're the head of Venezia Trucking. You call the shots. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnevale, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Kyle like that. It'll be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venezia Trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnevale is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original idea was to slowly transform the city. Let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venezia Trucking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets, comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other familia are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venezias can fit perfectly into both sets of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other one immediately. So you want to completely control this city. You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nuova Valsina Signora Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth's reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Siracusa this way. You're using the entire Familia Venezia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yes? The last to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their ideals across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa. We Venezias hold the most unusual seat in the Grey Hall, a hybrid familia. Lupos with no blood ties who left the previous pack, Vulpos like Ingrid, and Peros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venezia's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger. Anton, I think you've forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a pero like me ended up in Siracusa? I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was in a Guerrilla force raiding a village under the Singas dynasty, but we were discovered, and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possessions together to bribe the executioner to spare us, change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a paunchy aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the review process, and only came to us with a truck, big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess how that Stronzo replied? He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on the list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar, and what happened next, I'm sure you know. Anton, this is the first time I've heard of. It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and then shared how the city came about and its mission. A so-called experimental ground, with a new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracusan tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting, irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And all of that happened because 4 young people sat in the Grey Hall's round table and lobbied for their ideas so passionately. Signora Cecilia allocated them one of Syracusa's 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalier, like that aristocrat who circled half our names away. Papa, Leontuzzo was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Phew. Alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracusa. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship en route nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venezia can do. If I refuse, will the men guarding the door deal with me like how you handled Carle? Of course not. You're a truly decent man, worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? For a moment you expected him to say he's a Bolivarian pero male stripper. Scusi, is Irene not here right now? Your Honor, Irene's not here. Everyone went to celebrate her acquittal, that's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing these trucks, see? Carnival is tomorrow, and they'll need a lot of our cars. Someone's gotta do it. You're lying, Signore. When you see her, please let Irene know I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Irene, here. Schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked all the Venezia trucking-related records. Trip times, loading instructions, driver names. They're all in here. Yep, matches with Sommer's notebook. Sommer wanted to bring Goody here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with some alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of RC targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first night they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right, that judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some Familia associates were tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Salud Savino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long ago the police suddenly showed up at one of the Saluzzo wineries and took Alberto away. Venezia Trucking also got the cops at their door at the same time. The police and judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident and port fire has already set out a dangerous signal. Leontuzzo's injured and still hospitalized even now. As Nuova Volsini's Supreme Justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, what about what Ludmila just said? Neither Alberto nor Venezia Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia's in danger right now.
Those wise guys only followed her with no intentions to harm her. We're in Nuova Volsini after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean Carnevale? We could let the judge know. Irene stays still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Lyudmila. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. If the Familia dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnevale, there's no chance they'll let the truckers' union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like what happened with Sommer to happen again. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Lyudmila, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw and total number of shifts on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venezia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we'll have several times the number of people. I just realized the Truckers' Union is actually the largest organization in Nuova Volsini. Maybe we can manage it. Protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect that judge? Sommer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in this city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideals. She lost herself in the end. You want to stop me? No. What happened with Sommer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Irene, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise you I won't, Lyudmila. I'm perfectly aware what I'm doing.
This tactic was tailor-made for today's battle.
There's Figurino, by the way. Yes, I have his skin. What of it? Carnevale Charter. That's it? You people just don't know how to party. "12:05 p.m. November 9th, the day of Carnevale. Pizza delivery from One More Slice. Pumpkin pepper, cheese, fries and sausage, supreme, devil's pepper, and classic mozzarella. Eat up! Can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Senor Emperor. Should I call you Consultant instead? Not bad. Soft and chewy crust, nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the dock worker's kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least we can do. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged floats before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over with the Longmanites. Maybe Exusi could add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. What about that signore who's singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here! This'll shut you up. It's him! I don't know what's worse. The way you break into song anytime, anywhere, the obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap? You built that out while clapping together your building blocks in the jungle? Can't find the energy to work without song. Unlike you, who's just sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who has to put in the work and sweat. The High Priest! It's High Priest! You got a reason to do that? I don't. It was your float that got its ass burned off, wasn't it? It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all, but how could they put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left is that wolf that's just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats, who would miss one wolf? Fair enough. No, you can't do that! There are many legends of beasts in Siracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. You know... Hey, Fatso! Stop stuffing that pie in my mouth!
Pineapple on pizza. Now that is what I call radical. Do all Syracusan cops have to learn to make pizza?
Oh no, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Siracusa, even our own dedicated headquarters plate. Maybe you've heard of our ad? Noemi Pizza. One more slice even when you're full.
Nope.
Oh. We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good and no one dares not pay for their food, but paying our protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard the Nuova Volsini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder, then there's all the trouble that's popped up these past couple of days.
Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. Noemi Pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up.
Oh. You remind me of my zoo mama. The young have always such simple goals and strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here.
Ain't many parties worth bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party.
Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in an application with City Hall as soon as the Carnival is over.
We got our compensation already. Emperor puts another pizza slice in his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes.
So you...
But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. Oh, cruel fate! All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been given the death sentence. I don't care, you're eating all the losses. That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer cart instead of the food drying in the courtyard out in the open. Mistakes happen. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain on it? But you had to push it back, and now you cost me that spot it took so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't a carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I got to make a living. I should have listened to your tall tales and come here. You again! Ah! It's him! You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father! Father? I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day of Nuova Volsini. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that, not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, it's better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive, not sweet enough. You heard the father, what are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? Go and get the camera, and don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, Father? Montelupe. The capital? Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Siracusa has had something this big, after all. Like Leithanian's Empress's celebration, which takes place every year, and involves the entire country, and it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Siracusa's had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It would make it so much harder to keep the peace. Father Agonir! What are you doing, Signora Venezia? You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it out of the discard pile, just right for wiping my blade. I could get a piece of softer cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Taylor de Montano. I promise Vargo to solve your problem. You found Lucino and accompanied me to the Villa Venezia to bring him back. You've already helped so much. Thank you. There is no need to thank me, Umberto. You've saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia Senior to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself up in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracusan dawns. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all these things in the past. And he needs to figure it out. I don't have that much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it into someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. You came to Nuova Volsini and stayed here at De Montano to learn about the truth, who planned the assassination and who hurt Signorina Lisa. This was your agreement with Vargo, but if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face! Where's the old dispatcher? Shift changed half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Didn't you know? He used to be a saxist at the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's been keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Stronzo! So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's gonna be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you, if you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo, and we could always do another take. Screw up just now and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venezia. Once the city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in... what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia? I just hope I don't end up like Carle. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone in hell, in that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. You got a dispatch station then. Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia's trucks have been added to the list. The Matic City's positioning system has been turned off with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familia's landship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and starts docking, everyone in Nuova Volsini Port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night, Nuova Volsini. Enjoy the true Carnival. Bit trite for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane, amusement on her face. Surprise and shock on there. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. I thought you said it was trite, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to, how did he put it, do me in. I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone? Helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. Sicilian's been busy, eh? What do you want, Lapland? We've done enough for you. I can't... I mean... Venezia Jr. has put everything the Familia's built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino? Why would I make things hard for an old... friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to do. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnevale, after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about this city come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone is racking up citizen points so much faster than you. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that little Taylor was? Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry! The long Carnevale. There's more, but I am running out of battery. I think we're gonna have to end it here. Y'all can play through the event yourself and to figure out what happens. Just know that it's a very funny event. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I greatly appreciate all of y'all being here and dealing with me trying to voice act a bunch of Italians. Yeah, should I even upload this VOD? Considering the whole rant I went through. Whatever, I'll think about it. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and most importantly, stay evil for me. Bye-bye! I did great. I'm glad. Hooray. I'm not getting canceled on Twitter today. Yippee!